Boom. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Friday. It's Friday, right? It's Friday. We made it. Isn't that what everyone's like? It's Friday. Thank God it's Friday. We made it to Friday. Friday. It's finally Friday. Friday is my Wednesday. So we finally made it to Wednesday. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Aiden, Finn, good to see you. Booty, you were first. Hi, Bolero. Time for a beat and some beer. I love it. I love it. Hey there, Drax. Hey there, Booty. What's going on? What's up? What's new? There should be I should have some kind of sensor that when looks like I'm going to cough, it immediately mutes the mic. It looks like Drax. You know what could probably do that? AI. An AI cough bot. An AI cough bot. As soon as I sit down, I have to sneeze. I've got to cough. I don't have any problem otherwise. It's 35 degrees outside. It was 25 when I woke up. It is a scorcher, high UV index, no clouds. I closed the blast blinds on the front of the house at 11. I haven't seen what it looks like out there, but it's hot. It's hot. You can feel it. You can feel that heat searing you. Yesterday I started late because my new motherboard's internet port stopped working. Just stopped working out of nowhere. 10 minutes before stream was going to start yesterday, I had no internet on the streaming computer. I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, what the bleep? And I did some research this morning, and for some reason, when the Windows update happened, this is what I think happened. This is what I read. When the latest Windows update happened, it forgot those drivers. So it forgot 2 motherboard drivers. And when I reinstalled them this afternoon, the internet came back on the computer. Every time Windows fucks me, all I can hear is that little Linux voice in the back of my head. So there's Linux. So you could use Linux, Drax. We're not doing that. But I'm telling you, I hear it. I hear the whispers, the Linux whispers. Hey, we're out here. Hi, Jim. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. What's going on? What are you up to? Do. I made a nice coffee. I made it through my entire list of everything I was working on this morning. I even shot more video for a big video I'm working on. Why whales? Yeah, why? I designed. Did you shower? I did. Can you tell? Can you smell me, Booty? Look, I feel clean.
Waters. A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself and
Almost,
our
Dav.
citizens well.
Almost. Your Friday vibe's getting a little off. Dav, how are you? Squeaky clean. Yeah, I worked out this afternoon, so I decided maybe a shower was in the mix. I didn't want to do it. There was no part of me that wanted to shower. Like a small child, I had to be drug into the shower by myself. Come on. You're dirty. No. Come. You stink. No, I don't want to go. How much do you bench, bro? Dav, how are you? Yeah, so I fixed the network card. I did a bunch of crazy shit today. And Bolero got me. Well, that's interesting. Meow, 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 meow. No exclamation mark. Just Dav lurk. No exclamation mark. Simon, how you doing over there on YouTube? Welcome in. Kai just worked. Kai just worked yesterday.
Adios, partner. Kaja, see you around.
I'm so confused. I really thought I had it. I really, really thought I had it. Hold on. Bolero lurk. It doesn't like you, Dav. Maybe. Hold on. I'm convinced. I'm convinced that I can totally get this to work. I don't know why. I don't know why. I know why. I know why. I know why. I think I know why finally. I think I know why before. I think I know why before as well. God, Drax, you're such an idiot. All right, now try the lurk. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boo boo boo. You gotta try it now. You gotta try it now. Hey! I can't work. I can't talk and work in StreamerBot. What about Dad Lurk? That's not bad. All right, I think I figured out why Davs is not working. It should work now. It's gonna definitely work now. It's so gonna work. Hey, Dev. Meow you later. Thank you, everybody. It's been an amazing stream. Thanks for coming. Hallelujah! Hallelujah! Now the question is, no, just leave it, Drax. For tier three Ko-fi supporters get their own walk. They get their own lurk and unlurk, and so I have 3 of them right now. And Dav and Kaija's are working, and I'm working on. I need to do Jeff's, but now make mine. Now make mine. Wait, Blair, did you upgrade to tier 3? Yes? All right, well, I'll go look. I'll make yours then. I really appreciate your vintage story videos. They help me a lot. Simon on YouTube, you're welcome. You're welcome. How long have you been playing? How long have you been playing the vintage story? And how did you find the game? I was asked 2 questions. There are 2 questions that are very important to me. We're going to play some vintage story today. Remember? Yes, I remember Valero. Yes, you're right. I will make it, Valero. Before I return to stream, maybe I'll do it tonight. Maybe. They're not like, I have to make them up, so it's not cut and paste. It's not cut and paste, but I'm going to do it. Burp, burp, burp. I was very, very tempted to play more RimWorld today, and I'm going to tell you right now that, like, we'll see how the vintage story playthrough goes. It's going to be a short stream today. Famous last words. Famous last words. I was going to stream shorter yesterday, and I got a couple of really nice raids from some new people, and it was so good. Yeah. 8 hours later. Yeah, right. Short stream. We're going to do a vintage story challenge run. A few people email
this effing guy.
This fucking guy. A few people sent me some nice DMs, Andy being one of them, with a bunch of ideas. And we're gonna do Andy's at some point because I like the 2 he had in there. But Eon actually hit me up earlier in the week and was like, "You should do a boat one where you spawn a boat." So we'll spawn a boat today. So the way the stream's gonna go.
You're back?
Hi, Dav. What? You're back? Hi, Dav. It works. Oh my God, it fucking works. I started playing last year, but I stopped for some reason. Started again last week. I feel like a lot of people are like, I bought the game and I stopped. And I'm like, is it because, like, I always think it's because it got hard. It gets hard. And people are like, I could just be playing RimWorld right now. Right? Right? Well, thank you for watching the videos. I'm glad I was able to help. I'm kind of back. It's HD with my brother tonight. And so I'm listening to both of you. Oh God, that's got to be confusing. One great British accent, one really bad British accent. I'm speaking with a British accent. You guys can tell that, right? Right? You can hear it? What the hell was I gonna say? Yeah, so we're gonna do a challenge run where just like last week. You haven't said mate yet, mate. Just like last week. But we're gonna spawn a boat. So what we'll do is I'll take input on building the world. I'll take input in building the world, and then we'll spawn a boat, and we'll get in, and we're gonna go however many blocks to try to get to the end. And we'll get off. We'll make stops and get off, and try to collect food. And if we see stuff, we'll get out and explore. I think it'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. I think we've all seen enough of our friends do these like boating around, and the chance of me like building a boat for real is near zero. So let's spawn a boat. That'll be it. We'll just spawn a boat, jump in that, and start going. I'm meeting my first winter right now. Well, Simon, I hope you got enough food. The first winter is the hardest thing in the entire game. The first winter is the hardest thing. After that, after you get the first winter done, smooth sailing. Also, a short while ago, I had the best call of my life so far. Final approval done. We're all go for Project Child Acquisition. Child Acquisition, Dav! Hooray! When is it going to happen? I need to mark my calendar. I'm going to send you some flowers. Isn't that what you do when you have a kid? Or is it a cigar? I don't remember. We meet her tomorrow. That's so very cool. Very cool, man. Very fucking cool. She moves in finally on the 6th. On the 6th of August. I had about 300 turnips in my cellar.
It's a great day for
Drexlandia.
everybody.
It's a great day for Drexlandia, everybody. My father always said that he would have been a much different man had he had girls instead of boys. And I believe that. I would pay any amount of money to go back in time and change my brother into a girl. Oh, it's too soon. It's too soon. Let's see if we can pull him out of lurk. And other things. Simon, you're going to be fine. 300 turnips, man. I could live a whole world on that. So today I had to get up early because my pillow knocked a whole glass of water over in my dresser next to my bed. Oh, Jesus Christ, Jim. That's no way to work. That's no way to work. Aiden Finn. Aiden Finn. The automodder didn't like FU, and I just happened to look up and see that. Surface Healer, over there on YouTube. Hello, welcome in. How was your day? Was wonderful. I like that. My day so far has been absolutely amazing. You should have been a girl. I could have been. But alas, we came out boys this time around. Maybe next time we'll be girls. Maybe next time. Yeah, I had a great day. I hope you're also having a good day. I went back and watched the VOD on YouTube from a couple of days ago. We got rated by a very nice streamer on YouTube with like 160 people. Biggest rate I've ever had on YouTube. And I didn't like, it was so weird because I don't think I've never been rated on YouTube by that many people. And I watched the end of her VOD where she was like looking for someone to raid. Streamers do those sort of things. And she's like, this person, she's like, let's find someone nice. And I was like, how did she find me? And she's watching me and she's got me muted, or she's got it muted to the stream. She's smiling and she comes back and she's like, he seems nice. Let's raid Drax Fantastic. I need that to be a channel redeem. Oh, by the way, this redeem.
Shoot the glass.
Which used to have poop in it. I figured out how to fix that this morning. It is... Exactly. I can't add it to channel points because I've reached the maximum number of channel points I can have redeemed. So I have to make decisions. I've got like a Christmas and a Halloween one in there I could take out and put in. So in the meantime, if you want to use Shoot the Glass, I put it on the bits side for 30 bits. So I don't know. I need to make some decisions, I guess. Can you believe it? You can hit I didn't know you could hit a cap on how many channel point redeems you could have. It's like, you can't make any more of those. I'm like, you can't make any more of those. And it was like, no, seriously, you can't make any more of those. And then I yelled again, no, you can't make any more of those. And then it was like, are we going to keep doing this? And I'm like, I can do this all day. Also made some berry juice and got to bronze. Making progress feels amazing. Yeah, Simon, I think Vintage Story is one of its big pluses is that it takes you to that next level of like dopamine rush, right? You work so hard to get one thing, and then when you get it, you're like, wow. And then 2 months later, when you go to make that same thing again, you've already forgotten how to make it. So you go through that entire process again. You go through the whole process again. Hello. I'm glad you're back down from your Channel Redeem standoff and joined us for the stream. I mean, Ravi, what you don't know is that I stood there talking to my computer for 2.5 hours. And finally, Malls had come in and was like, can you shut the fuck up? Jesus, what is going on in here? And I'm like, no, you. I also made it so that I can add a minute to the timer. I figured that out. Let's see if it works. It works. I figured that out too. All of the things that I put on my list yesterday, except for one, I figured out how to fix it. And the one I can't figure out how to work is this. Are you ready for this note Drax left himself? About every other stream, I write something during stream, and I don't know what the fuck it means. Steam Twitch or stream Twitch. That's the note I left myself. Steam Twitch or stream Twitch. What does that mean? What does it mean? Now, I could go back and watch the whole 8-hour VOD to try to find out what it is, but I don't know what it is. Oh, and when talking about leather, talking about leather, that took some time, but got those 4 backpacks. Nice. Yeah, leather's one of those big, long processes that the first couple times you do leather, you're like, what is this? But then once you do it like your 18,000th time, you're like, okay, let's just make some leather. Bless your heart. You know what it means. Wait, what does it mean? Booty, do you know what it means? You seem to be getting ready for being a pro streamer. I do seem to be getting ready. Pro streamer in the house over here, everybody. Hello. Hello. No idea what it means, but you must. Stream Twitch is what it says. STREAM Twitch. TWI misspelled TCH. Stream Twitch. Stream on Twitch. I have no idea. No idea. Couldn't tell you to save my life. Couldn't tell you to save my life. Yesterday, we talked about a Drax Fantastic Hawaiian shirt. Does everyone remember that conversation? I'll wait for you to say yes.
A ship has entered our waters. A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon.
Yesterday.
Protect yourself and our
citizens well. Yesterday, we talked about making a Drax Fantastic Hawaiian shirt. Drax, play the clip. We don't have a guy to... You know what? I've talked about this before. Having like a booth with like a production person in it, who's like, let's go ahead and grab that clip from yesterday and go ahead and let's play it back. Let's go ahead and let's play the clip back. Yep, and there it is, and go. Or like instant replay. I need this person in my life. What? Andy's like, I wasn't here for that. I was working, not watching. Surface, that's a good excuse? Maybe. Maurice, hi, how are you? Yes, with whales? If there aren't whales, I'm out. Yeah, it has whales. So I designed, I took the whale emote, and I put a little tiki umbrella on it. And then I found the Hawaiian shirt blank. I found the Hawaiian shirt blank in the fourth wall. And then I designed it. How much you bench? And then I designed it. And I'm gonna order one of them. I'll have it shipped to me. And if it's good, then I'll put it on the store. I'll post a picture of what it looks like. It's pretty damn good. I'll just put it to you this way. I showed it to Malls and she was like, that's good. And I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Are you drunk? Do. Also have Lime close to spawn, but I had to travel 1,000 blocks for Bismuth. Simon, having Lime close to spawn is a win of the game. You need a crew for your podcast. I keep talking about starting a podcast. Malls wants to start one, but it'll never happen. And I'm trying to decide what my podcast would be. I've done a number of podcasts. I've probably done 10 podcasts in my time. And I want to do one again, like 30-minute, 1-hour podcast, a couple times a month. I've got a friend who wants to start one, but he wants me to do all the work while he just shows up. And I told him, you do all the work and I'll show up. I'll be the talent. If I'm going to start a podcast, like, I'm just going to do it, right? I'm going to have guests on, like former video podcaster Drex Fantastic joins us today. Drex, welcome in. How are you? How have you been? Tell me about what you've been up to for the last 20 years since the last time you did podcasting. Play the clip before he throws his mug at us. Yes. Wasteland Puppy, how are you? How is your day? How is your Friday? Hello, Nimble. Good morning. Sounds amazing, but borax doesn't exist, man. It does exist. And when you find borax, you'll be like, why is this borax right next to my house? Hey, tier 1 and tier 2. You added 2 minutes to the timer.
13 months would how?
I don't know, Nimble. 13 months ago this week, this month, you and I met for the first time. And you probably came in hot. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the hype train. Holy shit. Nimble, you probably came in hot, like you were trying to tell me like how to do something, right? And I was probably like this. Oh my, who's this guy? I bet he's Canadian. Thank you for the support, my friend. Good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. He gets to continue using cool emotes like that one. Like that one. I do this full time, everybody. And Nimble is doing his part to keep this streamer streaming. I was all, Drax, this is how you play Vintage Story, a game I've never played before. You're probably right. You're probably right. Drax, let me tell you how to make leather, my man. For those of you joining us on YouTube, I'm also streaming on Twitch. I'm streaming in both places. Hype train. Okay, back to YouTube for me. Surface Healer, thank you for the 400 bits and coming over. I'm also running this cool extended chat timer. We always chat for an hour before stream, and I had this brilliant idea last month to put a chat timer in that in this first hour, whatever bits, subs, donos, merch, whatever's happening, it will add time and we'll talk even more. Because surprisingly enough, Booty likes that when I go longer. So that's why I made it. Booty was like, "Can you make it so you talk more and play games less? Like it's too much. It's too much." Cheers, 4 minutes. So yesterday I complained about the new timer that I built that I didn't build. I mean, I got the code and then I actually went through and like installed it and put it all in there. And today the thing's just working like a champ. What the fuck, dude? Schmiz, hi, how are you? You could get the other streamer in the house to do a quick pretend producer bit and cut away to hang on getting 212 loaded 1 second. That would be brilliant, Schmiz. Like, yeah, Drex, we've got that coming right up. And let's go ahead and roll the tape. They're going back to HBO. They should have never. Yeah, they'll go again. Booty, I'm telling you, it is a genius move. And you know what? If I ever run a television network or a cable network, I'm doing the same thing. Remember, there is no such thing as bad press. And so HBO has, in the last 5 years, changed their name like what, 3 times? And every time they change it, what do they get? Free coverage for 3 days talking about how they're like, they've changed their name again. They've changed it back to HBO. And everyone's like, oh, wait, did we ever finish Game of Thrones? We should totally do that. We should get HBO. It's brilliant. It's fucking brilliant. It's the most brilliant free marketing ever. Normally, like 3 days of television coverage and like nonsense would cost them millions of dollars. They did it for free just by changing their name. By the way, I'm changing my name. Hello. Hi, Jenny. How are you? Welcome in. How's your Friday, friend? Good to see you. By the way, I also got One Generation Chickens. Simon, you're killing it. Simon, you're winning the game. Public access, Wayne's World, party time. Boom, boom, boom. I knew a girl. 3 days of free press in this economy? Yeah, right, Ravi? Miz, how are you? How's your Friday? Yikes. I just woke up. Good so far. How about yourself? Just woke up. That's amazing. That's amazing. I woke up many hours ago. I'm great. Thank you. Having a wonderful, wonderful Friday. I'm having one of those days where everything on my list I could knock out and then do like even more stuff beyond the list. And in the way my brain works, that's heaven. That's heaven. Caving kills you, Simon? Of course it does. You need to turn off the stop killing you caving moves, right? Thank you for the bits, everybody. Remember, bits extend the chat. I in the original version of the timer, I had it as if you did a big donation on Ko-fi, it would stop the chat, but I decided that just didn't seem right. I don't know, something about it just seemed gummy. I only went to sleep like 3 hours ago. Jenny, what were you doing for so many hours that you didn't get very much? 3 hours. If I slept 3 hours, this would be the stream. Hello, everybody. It's me, Drax. Tired. And we're going to play some games today. So go ahead and just sit back, relax, and we'll see what happens. Hype train ended. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the resub. Means a lot. 3 hours of sleep is just enough to make me upset that I have to wake up again. 3 hours of sleep is enough for me to like question what I'm doing with my life. Is leather armor worth it, or should I just go for bismuth? I mean, if you have access to leather armor in Vintage Story, then you should do it. I mean, I think what you should really do is, grow flax and get the flax armor. Get the flax armor. Pain, insomnia, bitch, moan, complain. All right, Jenny, that makes sense. I've had insomnia. I know how that goes. I'm not trying to downplay it at all. Like, I fucking hate it. 3 hours of sleep is just like a slap in the face, right? I mean, I guess if you have insomnia, 3 hours of sleep is probably like, well, at least I got some sleep, right? Same. I'm inhaling caffeine and definitely dragging. Definitely dragging. Lazy, how are you? Happy Friday. Dragging? Did we also have a lack of sleep yesterday? Gotta laugh or we cry. That's true. It's very true. I laughed so hard yesterday, I was reminded what laughter is. Right? Not that I had forgotten, but I mean, I laugh a lot on this stream, but I don't know what the fuck, what was Live Action Pixel even talking about? He's like talking about monitor size, and for some reason, whatever he was going on about just you ever get the thing where it just catches you just right? And it was like hysterical. Everyone else is probably like, it's not funny, Drax. It's not funny at all. You know what? Funny is in the eye of the laugher. The flax stopped growing though. Flax is life in Vintage Story. If you're not growing flax, you're not playing Vintage Story. You're playing Minecraft. Mine is just my fault. I was reading last night too late. What you reading, Lazy? Is it a good book? Can you share? You don't have to. That is such a good thing. Your face is lighting up. Too good. Too good. Oh my God. It was amazing. It was amazing. So I have had a library card. Do you guys know what that is? For you younger people in the audience, a library card is a card that you get, and then there's these buildings full of books, and you can go there and get a book, and then they let you take it. You can read it. You can read it. I know, it's surprising. I've had a library card from my library in California where I lived 7 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, Schmiz. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Books. Television. Books are what we called television when I was a kid. I laughed hysterically the other day because I called this company, and after the call, he told me there would be a survey, but the survey didn't start, and he started singing. It was hilarious. The survey was, Booty, that was the survey. The survey was, how's my singing? How's my singing? Super good book. It's from the Dungeon Crawler Carl series. What a wonderful name. Wait, let me guess.
Cucumber, or as they call it in Jamaica, cucumba.
Cucumba. Let me guess. He's a guy named Carl who goes through dungeons. Do 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 do. Probably should have made a greenhouse. Probably. I mean, first year though, making a greenhouse. Where'd you get the glass from? That series is amazing. Oh wow, Jenny, a second person in. I've never even heard of it. I'm guessing it's fantasy. I mean, I'm in at the library multiple times a week. It's a hot hangout for homeschool families. Yeah, it should be a hot hangout for everybody. It's one of the last public spaces in America that are truly like, that's socialism, everybody. That's social. That's why everyone hates it. Socialism. Hi, chat. Fluffy, how's your Friday? Welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. What's going on? Dungeon Crawler Carl. Lit RPG. And so funny. All right, I added to my to-do list. DCC makes me laugh out loud so much. Highly recommend. All right. I put it on my list. I put it in my to-do list so I remember later. What was I was like, who started this library conversation? God, the crickets. I did. I started it. So I've had a library card from my California library, which I don't know if you know this, but you don't get a library card for life anymore. And maybe it was never like this. Every 3 years, you have to re-up your library card. So 3 years, I conned the library in America. I conned my library in America to re-up my library card. And they did it for 3 more years. Well, guess what? It's been 3 more years. And the library in California is like, we're not going to re-up your library card again. I'm like, fuck. I knew this was coming. And I was like, come on, guys, please. They're like, you have to come to the library. And I was like, I can't come to the library. They're like, you have to come to the library. So my California card, which if you have, so it's Northern California access. The library is amazing. Every audiobook you could ever want, every book you could ever want. So when I was in Colorado, I signed up for a library card there. They don't have such a good, like, it's not, like, I know you're going to find this hard to believe, but per state, per city, per municipality, the library access is different because they have to pay and the budgets are different. And of course, the one in California, their budget's huge. The one in Colorado, in the town my parents live in, which is where my address in America is small. So the books that I'm currently reading and listening to no longer work. So yesterday, the last of my books fell off. So I have library access, but the library I have, they just don't have the same. It's not even the same. It's like, it's so sad. Every book I search for, it's like, we don't have that. We don't have that. We don't have that. And so I've lost access and I'm like trying to figure out what to do. And it's crazy, right? I could have made Fireclay the Bloomery, but that's a whole thing. It is a whole thing. It is a whole thing. I love my library and my library app. Check it out. Yes, Libby app, library audiobooks. Yep. I have multiple library cards so I can access different ebook sections. Wait a minute, Lazy. How did you get multiple library cards? And you don't have to tell me here if you think it's going to incriminate you. And can you send me the deets, the details? I need to get a new library card, right? Drax is thinking maybe the plane ticket's worth it. Unless the only way I'm going back to California is if I'm just fucking lucky, right? That is, if I get to live in California again, that'll be crazy, but I don't think it'll happen. Partially because I don't want to go back to America, but we'll see. One of the New York libraries started offering everyone a card online in 2020. They may have continued that. Maybe. You know what's nice? Anyone in New York State can get a New York City digital library card. With that, you get free access to ... What is it? Booty, leaving us in what could it be? It could be anything. It could be anything. ... LinkedIn Learning. So you're saying, I don't think being I don't think being a resident of New York is worth a library card in terms of the tax burden. Not all the libraries have moved over to having to renewals. So when I travel, I go to the local library and sign up. Oh, lazy. That's fucking brilliant. How do you prove that you're living there though? Don't some of them like, don't you have to like prove that you like live in that area? Bills. I mean, but if you're not, but like lazy saying they go there, go to the local library. I guess if you're traveling around the state you live in. Hi, IOP. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, I really need to like figure out how to like, I guess I'll send another, I guess I could, you know what? I could call the library in California and be like, please let me have this back. Some places need proof. Others you can just sign up. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. I mean, the one in Northern California that I have is absolutely amazing. I had a library card. Plus, if I'm visiting people, I'll take their address. Lazy, you should do some kind of, now that's a podcast. Libraries around the U.S. Oh, Drax, I started trying to play Star Trek Resurgence, not feeling it. What's Star Trek Resurgence? I read another article about your game, Booty, the Star Wars game, and they knew as soon as they released the game, they knew there would be no second version because it had already done so poorly. Ouch. That's not funny, Drax. God, don't be a jerk. Star Trek Resurgence. Oh boy, what is this? $24.99, 9 of 10 on Steam. An authentic Star Trek adventure from the former members of Tailgate Games. This is the game that Booty was talking about. I'm from Denmark, by the way. Simon, you're from Denmark? Where do you live in Denmark? Did I already know this about you? I lived in Denmark. I love that place. And if you don't feel like you want to dox yourself, please do not. You can just tell me, like, in this area of the country. Just almost got a heart attack because my 50 meter before the finish, 50 minutes before the finish tour, 50 meters before the finish of the Tour de France stage, the German rider in third place overall almost slipped and crashed in the wet road on the road painting. Wow. 50 meters. I figured it was meters once I kept reading. You're watching the Tour de France? My parents always watched the Tour de France. I'm not into big bike races, although it's pretty fun, right? Aarhus. I've been to Aarhus, Simon. I've been there. I've been there many times. Many times. I was in the footballs. I traveled all over Denmark. I mean, I'm more likely to go and visit Denmark before I go visit California, honestly. It looks painful when the whole peloton crashes. It's fun. Well, everybody's got their own version of fun. Wait, authentic Star Trek adventure from the former members of Telltale Games, engaged in diplomacy, pilots shuttlecraft, and use tricorders and phasers to overcome challenges, puzzles, and deadly threats. Wait, what? Tough decisions will impact relationships. This game came out in 2024? That's 2,000 positive reviews. How did you come upon this, Booty? This is the best Star Trek game I've ever played. Captures the essence of Trek. Star Trek Resurgence gets Star Trek. I don't even remember this game. I don't remember seeing this game. Anybody else play this one? Good to watch like other streams. Wait a minute, what? That's because there haven't been any good Star Trek games. I think you might be right. Did you enjoy your trips to Denmark? I lived there for 4 years. I loved it. I loved it, Simon. It was amazing. I would go back there if someone said you can go back. But I think that is also a very, very, very small percentage of my life, a chance of my life. Telltale Games would be better off just making animated series. Their games are completely on rails with only the illusion of choice. Oh, so sort of like my life, Jim, huh? People have grasped at whatever they can get. It's the 90s Trek, which I like, but this game isn't well done. Fantastic game, the best Star Trek game I've played. These are reviews from July. Very enjoyable Star Trek Telltale style game. Telltale style games should stay dead. Natural selection determined we're done. Why did he give it a thumbs up? Pretty good story, although it suffers from forced drama. I don't think I need to play this game. Booty, thank you for showing me that so that I never get tempted. Interesting tidbit about today's stage. It's gotten shortened and a route altered significantly because of a cattle disease outbreak on the short notice last night. Interesting tidbit for those of you looking for updates on the Tour de France. Why is it difficult to go back? I mean, to go back to live there, right? Like it's not an easy place to gain residency, or I was working there, so that's how I got in. You're welcome. Booty, thank you so much. Not difficult to go back and visit. I'll go back and visit. What else are we gonna do today? I think we need to speed run today's challenge, by the way. Like there should almost be like a timer running, like a clock that's like, how fast can Drax do this? That like no distractions, only vintage story, just press. That's true. A bunch of rules. I mean, Simon, rules just like any other place in the world, right? Like it's not hard to get a work permit in Denmark if you have a job or you're getting a job. And, you know, just like anywhere else going there. I mean, I think the biggest problem with Denmark, of course, is that like it's expensive and they speak this language there that no one else speaks. I'm going to blow my nose. Hold on. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, if this is your first time here and you're like, gosh, this guy's amazing, you can always follow. Follows are free. They make the streamer incredibly happy. And later on, when, and later on, when no one's watching, you can just unfollow me. Swedish? As a Dane, I agree. Alone Nova, hi, welcome in. Another Dane, where are you in Denmark? Hey, we also speak English. Hey, I love Danish. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I am just not. But Drax, we speak Danglish. Hey, everybody, I made the lurk horn for those of you that are out there lurking and are trying to decide, like, maybe this is my day. I'll say hello to Drax. You can say hello. This is your time to jump in. But you know what? I lurk 100% of my streams. So if you're out there lurking and you've been lurking, keep lurking. I appreciate you being here. I may not be lurking, but I got to do it anyway. Hi, Lazy. Yeah, indeed. Hi. Yeah, that was not I didn't mean that to come off as a hit. I never got to the point where I could speak Danish, but I can read Danish. My reading is rusty, not what it was. I was working in Denmark. Why didn't it show that got played? Why didn't that show that it got played? Oh, wait. Oh, it was way back there. Fail. After the 60 seconds, it comes through. It always throws me. I could read Danish pretty well. And yeah, I mean, Denmark's one of my favorite places on the planet. I think about it often and I miss it. I miss it a couple of times a year. I miss it this time of the year. This is the best time. This is the best time to be in Denmark. Fight me. It's warm. It's beautiful. The sun lasts forever. And everyone's in a good mood. Everybody is in a good mood. So you can't beat it. Satisfactory power out? Yep. It doesn't even scare me anymore. Many Bothans died.
To bring us this information.
IOP, let me ask you this. Does your whole family watch does your family watch the Tour de France? Are you a bike rider? Is that where your interest is, or you just find it interesting? And I'm going to be honest, I don't think I am not a bike rider. You're not much of a bowler. I don't think I've ever watched. Your dad watches. My dad watches. My dad's a big bike rider. Loves riding bikes, and he always watches it. I mean, if he was here, he would be talking about it. I don't think I've ever watched it. I think the only time I've actually ever seen it is probably I might have been in their house when it was happening, and it might have been on the television. I'm not beyond the one sport that I talk about once in a while. I'm not much of a sports person. Not sure how much the American broadcast is. I mean, it's like it's on every single channel. It's on like NBC or so. It's like on the national channel. Like it's huge. Like it's everywhere. Like you go into any bar, like it's just as big as it is in Europe. I mean, it's not that I haven't seen it. It's not that it's not there. Like it's on everywhere and everyone's talking about it. It's just not one of those things that like Drax is following. I'll transfer over to Switch now. Simon, yeah, wherever you feel more comfortable watching, up to you. You have to listen to jazz if you come to the Twitch side. German broadcasts also show a lot of the country. No, I meant more the style of broadcast. Oh yeah, who knows? I mean, the American broadcast is probably like the Tour de France is like on this part of the screen right here. And then there's just an advertisement, right? Like there's just an advertisement on this part of the screen. I don't know. If my pop comes in, we'll have to ask him because I'm sure he's been watching. But, you know, it's Friday. It's 10 a.m. He's a busy guy. So challenge today for the vintage story. And we're going to spawn a boat. We're going to build a world. We're going to build a world, spawn a boat, and sail an adventure. And we're going to do that until we fall off the face of the planet. Just like we did last week, except for this time, I'm going to be paying attention to what's going on. So I'll be paying attention this time. I'll be paying attention. And don't think I didn't see those Drax game playing comments. I just chose not to read them. And then tomorrow we'll play more RimWorld. We'll play some more RimWorld. We'll probably go long again like we did last Saturday. Start noon my time, early for you Americans, and probably go into the evening. I don't have anything going on tomorrow. There's not a lot of football on this time of year, unfortunately. And so yeah, and then Sunday we'll either play we might actually play Factorio on Sunday. Might. Boat means more water in the world, Jen. Yeah, I don't have time to hang out with the people I want to hang out and be nice to them, let alone find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them. Do some crochet. What? This is your hobby? There's crochet. There is crochet. I always like how that clip is so blown out in the vid. Sunday has some football. Sunday. Who's playing football on Sunday? I mean, the women's Euros are going on, right? I mean, there's football in Denmark. The Danes are back. I mean, there's a bunch of American football on. England and Spain, women's Euro final. That'll be a good game. Spain's gonna wipe the floor with those English ladies, right? The Spanish ladies are the best in the world. England just got lucky. Footy. Australian. It's Australia. Footy. Australian for soccer. No, you think England's going to win, IOP? Wow, I have a terrible headache. Booty, I bring that out in people. Here, I'll talk quieter and with less like gravitas. I'll be more soothing. You can call me the Excedrin for your brain. Booty, I had one on Tuesday. I had one on Tuesday that was like debilitating. Lasted the whole day, Booty. Like literally, I had a headache on my day off on Tuesday. I had a headache the whole day, and then And then on my day, and then the next day on my back to work, it was like, you don't need this anymore. I mean, Spain almost lost against our decimated German squad in the semis. I watched, what game was it? What game? I watched the game where the Germans came back and won when they were down because the girl pulled the girl's hair. That game was insane. Who were they playing? God, I don't remember. That's why I'm not a good football fan. Because France. I can't remember when anybody plays. I remember that, like, I mean, it was a crazy game. Went 120 minutes. It's one of the best, it's one of the best football matches I've seen this week. It's the only football match I saw last week. It was crazy. It kept going on and on and on and on. That red card was stupid. She should. So they're in the box. The ball's about to come across. Girl pulls the other girl's hair. Just pulls it, like, right in front of everybody. Like, what an idiot. Got a red card. Big surprise. You can't pull people's hair, dude. You can't. I understand that, like, ball's like 20 meters away. Yeah, I mean, I understand frustration, trust me, and, like, the heat of the moment, but, like, when you're playing in a tournament that big, and you know, that wasn't a young player, right? Well, we got an ad, frustration in the 13th minute. I mean, IOP, that first 15 minutes of any football match is some of the most intense. And who knows what they were saying to each other right before that. They see some pretty fucked up shit out there. 3 minutes until the break, 10 minutes left on the talk timer. I think we'll just roll through the ad. So we'll just keep talking. We'll just keep talking through the ad, eat up the rest of the timer. And the timer's like right now because I set the timer to start when the stream starts. So when the stream starts at the beginning, it's not like off. So we got we added about 7 extra minutes today. Yeah, 7 extra minutes, 8 extra minutes, I think. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Anybody have anything planned for the weekend? Anybody do anything fun? Any new games on the horizon? There's a couple games coming out next week. I don't have anything. I've got game keys in my inbox, but I haven't decided, like, surprisingly enough, I haven't thought about next week yet. I don't know what we'll play. There might be more RimWorld in my future. I've been really enjoying it. Playing Astrobot. Booty, can you tell me what Astrobot is like? What is a game that is close to? Well, how would I, like, if you could tell me this is what it's like, Drax, and then I would be like, oh. Then I'm like, oh, I know what it is. I mean, I've only read articles about Astrobot. I've never actually seen anyone play it. Still going hard on Oni, but probably soon jumping back into Aska. Maybe we should play some Aska next week. Debating binging more RimWorld or starting a new VS run. Stick with the RimWorld, lazy. Stick with the RimWorld. Don't start a new VS run yet. You got about 3 weeks, I think, 2 weeks before the new update to Vintage Story, and then start. And I've given you the answer. County Fair here and replaying Grounded, so ready when Grounded 2 launches. Everybody, Surface County Fair. I guess it's fair time, everybody. Everybody has been replaying Grounded, so they can get. When does Grounded 2 come out? Is that next week? Is it 2 weeks? Like, everybody I know is, like, playing Grounded. We're replaying Grounded. Grounded 2. Whoops. Grounded 2. Hi, my name's Pete. Next week, July the 29th. That's next Tuesday. Next Tuesday, Shrunk Again, but the world is much larger. In the open world, single player and co-op survival adventure, craft weapons and armor, build your base, and traverse the playground on your buggy. But something else is out there, and it hasn't forgotten you. I played Grounded 1. I think we all know the story behind that. And if you don't, you can read about it in my upcoming autobiography, Drax Played Grounded, What I Learned from a Game About Being Shrunk. I played 35 hours, 35.6 hours of Grounded. And sounds good, yeah. People die at the fair? Wait, what? No, the fair's a fun place. I played 36 hours of Grounded. Let's just round up. And I enjoyed it right up until the point when I didn't. I don't really have any, I've never been like, I should return to that game. I've never felt that. And so Grounded 2, Drax Grounded, Big Lessons from Being Small. Yes, that's an excellent title, Jim. I've never felt the need to return to Grounded. And I was talking to my partner who's also a streamer, and they also were like, it's just a survival game, right? But it's done well. I'm not saying it's not. I loved the beginning of Grounded. I think like the first 10 hours, 15 hours of Grounded are great. And so I guess if I get offered a key, or if there's a key out there, I haven't even looked to see if it's on offer anywhere. Maybe we'd play that. I mean, it's right. It's in my wheelhouse. I need to finish Grounded. I played some in EA, but fell off from it. Happy Friday, stream pals. Hi, Mega. How are you? Welcome in. Grounded 2. Electric View. Oh, I requested a key for it. I wonder how long ago that was. There's no way I'll get a key for this. There's zero way. If I get a key for Grounded, then I'll play it. I mean, I don't really have any desire to play it. I'm not like, oh, I want to play this. But like, if I get a key, I probably will play it. I'll probably play it. No dying at the fairs here, just animals, biddy rides, cost ridiculous, and vendor booze. Vendor booze. I haven't, Surface Healer, I have not been to a fair since before you were born. I can't even remember the last time. Maybe the Arizona State Fair when I was a kid. Maybe. Grounded 1's on Game Pass. I think 2 will be too. Yeah, I got rid of my Game Pass last year because I never played any of the games on there. I'm like, cool. Grounded looks like one of those games where once you survive the replayability is sim, especially solo. Definitely slim. I think it's a fine game. I really do. And I had a lot. I mean, I bought that game. Before I was a streamer. And 35 hours, I got my money's worth. You went to fairs in mommy's tummy. I is old. Surface, I don't believe it. I really liked Grounded. Yeah, Nimble. My Game Pass is up in September and I won't be renewing. I never play any of the games. Yeah, Booty, I was the same way. Booty, I'm telling you, like, I think I had Game Pass for a whole year and I think I played 2 games. And one of the games was City Skylines 2. I originally got it. I got it really cheap for like a year. And I originally got it because I was going to play the Starfield game. And then I never played Starfield. Me and Knox played through it. Yeah, I mean, my partner and I played through it too, right up until the point where it became a puzzle game. And I was like, I'm out. I wanted to play Grounded, was super excited, but didn't wish to play solo. And no one I knew was feeling it. Oh, Jenny, I'm sorry. I would have played with you. Never did the super bosses though. Yeah, I just feel like it's sort of a game for me, but also Game Pass is full of games I want to play, but never do. Yeah, I feel like, Jim, that's what they're hoping for, right? I feel like the Game Pass is, hey, welcome in, thanks for the follow. I feel like Game Pass is that. They're hoping you'll just keep paying for it, and they're hoping you'll play one game. Or no games. You know what Game Pass is? It's the gym. Game Pass is the gym. They're hoping you're going to pay for the membership and never go there. Please don't go. We're looking forward to Grounded 2. But I have enough early access games going now, I think. I think. Is it full release or is it early access? Transfer complete. Hi, Simon. Welcome to the Twitch side. Simon was over chatting with us over on the YouTubes. Capital break complete. Perfect timing. You came in right as the ad ended. 2 minutes left of chatting, and then I am going to get up and take a break, so it'll be a quick break. I'm going to make a cup of coffee. I only had 1 cup of coffee this morning, and so with the thought in mind that I could have like 18 cups of coffee when I streamed. Good. My math is good. Should we play the Vintage Story pre-release 3? I have it installed. I guess we'll play that version of the game, which means there'll be no mods, which is fine. Yeah, let's play the new. Oh, there's a release candidate. Should I download that? I didn't even think about that. Should we download the release candidate of the game? That's probably not a bad idea. It's probably more stable than the others. Downloads. Why do I have to log back in? Remember when the game doxed my private email the other day? Wasn't that fun? Show all available downloads. Vintage Story 1.21, release candidate 1 for Windows. Yeah, let's play this one. Let's play this one. 1 minute and 43 seconds, Strax. You can do that standing on your head. Maybe. Oh, don't you hate when you hit the button like on your computer and then you hit it like 4 more times and then it launches like 5,000 more things? You're like, okay, all right. All right. Sorry I did that. Sorry I did it. Have a great stream. Off to workies. Aiden Finn, good to see you, my friend. Have a great Friday. Thanks for hanging out with us in the beginning. Lurk, time to become Frist Beauty Puppy. Oh, all right. Getting a haircut. I'm going to play the Borax. I'm going to play the Borax out of Vintage Story this weekend. You're going to play the Borax out of Vintage Story? You're going to find the Borax? But you know what? If you're going to look for Borax, my first advice to you is this. Don't go looking for it. Don't go looking for Borax. It will find you. It will find you. Vintage Story. Let's create a folder in here. Let's call it VS 121 release candidate 1. And then let's go here and install it. The void opens up. I wrote that. Run anyway. Should I trust it? I don't know. An older version of Vintage Story is detected. Do you want to uninstall it? No. God, no, I don't want to do that. I'm glad I thought of this before we started going. Thought of this. Yeah, so let's, that's the time. The timer is complete. I'm going to get up and make a cup of coffee. You should get up and stretch as well. We usually break every hour. I'm a little over that. I'm installing Vintage Story now. When we come back, you're going to help me build the perfect world, the perfect water world. And then we're going to spawn a boat and we're going to travel in some direction and try to make it to the end. I spent hours, days in real life looking for light, gave up, went on an adventure to find something else, found Firelight. That's the way it goes. Hi, Drax, fantastic in chat. Hi, Wolf over there on YouTube. What a great idea. Thank you. Eon, who could have come up with that idea? I'm stalling because it's not installed yet. Who could have come up with that idea? Yeah, so if there's any problems with today's stream or there's anything you don't like the way the challenge or you don't like the playthrough, you can send all of your comments to Eon and he'll be the first to let you know where to stick it. Come on, finish installing. Well played. Well played. It's a stone. It's a stone. All right, back in a minute, everybody. Back in a minute. Welcome back, everybody. Hi. I'm here. Are you here? I'm trying to center myself in the screen. How am I doing? Good? Bad? Not bad. Not bad. I made coffee. It's hot in the back of the house. The humidity is 30% in the back of the house, which is unheard of. I couldn't believe it. I was like kind of dry and hot back here. Am I still in Portugal? All right. So we got the release candidate 1. So this came out Tuesday, I think. Hi, Drax. Hugs from Brazil. Hi, how are you? Thanks for the hugs from Brazil. Bom dia. Yeah, so this release candidate came out on Tuesday, and I mean, according to what they're saying, this is probably, it seems pretty stable. They're just going to do a little more polishing. There'll be nothing else new. This is it, what's in there. I think the only takeaway from that, and we're going to see it when we build the character, is that they updated the faces to look a little bit better. That was out of all the patch notes I read, that was like the one thing where I was like, okay, we'll see how that looks. So today we're going to do a challenge. We're going to spawn a world. We're going to spawn a boat in God mode. And then I'm going to get in the boat, and then we're going to try to go as far as we can to the end of the world. I forget, this came from a friend of the stream who was like, this is what you should do, Drax. I don't remember what he said. Yeah, and I don't remember how much you said. Let's talk about how big the world we should make, right? Well, we made it 25,000 blocks the last time, which means it was 12,500 blocks or 12,300 blocks to the edge. We made that in just about 3 hours. So 100,000. So it'll be 50,000 blocks to the edge of the world. Yeah, okay, I had a piece of chocolate at the break. Hold on, we got to do this. We got to do this first, otherwise it's going to throw 1,000 fucking errors, right? It's going to throw 1,000 errors. 1,000 errors in the dark. How about a button right here that says, turn off all mods? Turn on all mods. Turn off all mods. Turn on all mods. Wouldn't that be amazing? I mean, I'm probably like, I'm probably the only person, right? There's probably not a lot of people that like come in and turn off their mods and turn back on their mods and then turn off their mods and then turn on some mods but don't turn on other mods, right? No one else. You guys don't do that, right? Like, you just play with the mods that are on. Mod profiles. That would be nice too, right? That's where it is. I turn off, a turn off button would be convenient. All right, I left 2 mods on. No hands, which I can't play without, and status HUD, which I would like to keep on too. Those 2 should load without problem. Let's see. Let's see. Create new world.
Set free by the teen angels from his prehistoric block of glacier ice.
Was it too loud? Hi, Jeff. Was it too loud? I knew what it was, so it didn't scare me. That was brilliant. That's the right one, right? Brilliant. All right. I got the right one. Captain Caveman. I had forgotten all about that. I'd forgotten all about. And I watched the beginning this morning and I was like, ha! Oh my God, it's brilliant. Oh my God, it's brilliant. Captain Caveman. Sailing takes me away. Boat run. It's boat run. Customize. Survival, player lives, 1. Starting climate, fine. Random radius spawn blocks, doesn't matter. Grace timer, monsters will spawn right away. Drop punishment, doesn't matter. And doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Did we change the days of the month last time just to try to get like a more of a, I think I took it to like 3 days. Doesn't matter. True winners enabled. Sand and gravel, black gravity, cave-ins disabled. I don't think it matters anyway, but we should turn it on because it'll be fun. Allow falling blocks, allow fire to spread, fire from lightning, sure. Allow underground farming, doesn't matter. Player health hit points 15. Bear 10 minutes in. I mean, if we're gonna die, we're gonna die. Last week we started and I died 10 minutes into the stream. I definitely used to run around the house with one of those oversized red wiffle bats and pretend I was flying around like Cap Caveman. I don't know that I watched it. I don't know that I don't remember when I saw it. It definitely brought back some warm, fuzzy feelings. Health regenerate. Does anyone have any thoughts about this section? I feel like we got owned last week by a wolf. So like, I don't think like I have no thoughts at all. I don't believe that for a second. I think you got lots of thoughts, just not any thoughts about wait, that's the right answer. Emma, how are you? Happy Friday. Not useful ones. Afternoon, Drax. Nice shirt. Her 78. 78. As in the year in 1978. Thank you. Yeah, it's one of my favorites. 1778. Yes, it is my favorite. I've got a number of Hawaiian shirts from this little island called Hawaii that I love. This one I think plays best on camera. The other one's blue, the other one's red, the other one's white. I have a Christmas one with Santa on it, which is amazing. And I'm about to have a Drax Fantastic one once I order it. All right. There's a nice Hawaiian shirt. We don't see Santa enough these days. Thank you. Of the 1900s, yes. Well, when you say that, it sounds like a long time ago. 1978 was one of my really good friends was born in 1978. He's much, much older than I am. Much, much older than I am. Much, much older. I hope you're well. Welcome in. Body temperature, hardiness, walk speed. I think I turned this up last time. Slightly faster. Creature hostility, pissed off. Creature strength we kept at 100 even though I wanted to make it harder. Creature swim speed I turned off, but we'll leave on this time. I'm smelting flint, but the stack temperature resets after one smelt. It sure does, Simon. It sure does. That's a game mechanic. You can get a mod to stop that. In my latest mod video, I talked about that mod, like the fire pit mod. Tree sampling growth time, 1. Yeah, Flint's a fuel eater. Yeah, it is. I can't decide if, hear me out. I can't decide if they left it that way because they wanted it to work that way, or they're just like, we didn't think about that. Like, do you think they did that on purpose? Or do you think it's like, oh, we should probably fix that? Tool durability, tool mining speed, prospecting pick search, coordinate overlays, color accurate world map. I guess I need to chop more trees, a lot more trees. Nobody tell them. Clutter obtainable. Should we make this? No, yes, simply by breaking them. Temporal stability. Temporal stability is on. Temporal storms every 10 to 20 days, which means we'll see none. Temporal storm length is 100. Temporal rifts are visible. World generation, climate distribution. I would recommend using brown coal if you stumble on it. That's true. Eon, hot take. All right, so here's where we need the help. Cooking up lime is like that too. Those two, ugh. Yeah, they're a time sink, right? But I mean, like, let's be very clear. The whole game is a time sink. What is this jaughty tune? Let's talk about land cover and land cover scale. What did I do the last time? Did I do like 70 something? 70-50? Did I do 70-50? I'm willing to take as much like input if anyone has any thoughts right here. We're going to be in a boat, but we still need some land, but there needs to be more water than land. Determines how much ocean there will be. So 50% of the world will be covered in ocean. And how much percentage of the world should be land? 70% of the land. So 70% of the world will be land. 70-50. I think I usually run this at, I think this is my normal rate, 70-50. Upheaval rate. We changed this the last time in the last world, and it wasn't bad. Someone gave us like a hot take here saying we should raise this, produces larger land skilled areas, or take it down from 30, 20, 25, 10. Really, Eon. So this should be 20. Wait. This one's 25. Oh, here, 20, 20, 25, 10. So 20% of the land, 25 land. I mean, if this doesn't work out, we can always come back. It will be small islands that way. This will be crazy. So we're just going to starve to death is what you're saying. Geologic activity rare, landform scale 100. What did you say, 100,000 blocks here? How about 102,000? World edge, traversable, polar equator distance 100,000 blocks. Story structure distance scaling at 100%. Global temperature is normal. Global participation is normal. Forestry and shrubs, you can up the landform scale. I think I saw someone using 300. Is the principal mechanic that shapes the terrain. It determines where the lakes, mountains, hills, flatlands, cliff, how common they are. An increasing landform scale means that the same landform will occupy a large area. In other words, you'll encounter wider mountains, wider lakes, wider flatlands. I mean, I'm down to try anything. 300? Let's do it. Global temperature, global deposit spawn rate, surface copper, very common. Surface tin deposits, very common. Snow and ice enabled. Multiplayer, land claiming, class exclusives, no. Auction house, don't care. Any other thoughts? Anyone have a world seed they'd like to put in? PG-13. PG-13. Are you going to sail off the end of the world this time? Yes. For her, yes, I am. Did I keep that on? Where was that? Do we change that setting? World end can fall down. I kept it on. I kept it on. 8675309. Jenny. Oh my God. Jenny was the first. Jenny was the first. 8675309. Oh my gosh. Thank you. There be monsters. Oliver on YouTube. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Happy Friday. Friday. All right, ready? Apply. Boat run. Create world. Falls over. We're doing a run to the end of the world, seeing if we can go all the way to 50,000 blocks. We're currently running 1.21 release candidate 1. We ran a challenge last week, sort of similar. This is this one. I think for the foreseeable couple of weeks, we're going to do these challenges. Every Friday, we'll do a challenge. Mine was what I used to type into calculators. This is Drax trying to read what he was typing into calculators. Jenny, who can I turn to?
It's not hard, Drax.
It is not
hard,
Drax. If you try. Jenny, I got your number. What is the vertical limit of VS? 250? 250? 500? 250? You ask me that after we're out of there? Last selection. Yeah, look at the face. Look at how clear the face is. That's as close as I can get. I look kind of pissed. That's kind. Grin. Smirk. Neutral. Tired. That's not tired. Very sad. That looks sad. Exhausted. Wah, wah. Mellow. Hey, bro. Most of these look mean. Caring. That's caring. Determined. I'm going to determine Drax. We're determined to make it to the end. No, I was thinking if building the tallest tower is a fun challenge. It could be, actually, IOP. That's actually a good idea. What is the vertical limit? Is there a vertical limit? I don't know the answer to that question. New run? Hi, Chapin. Yeah, we're doing a challenge run today. We just built a water world, and then we're going to spawn ourselves a boat, and then we're just going to go. We need to decide which direction we're going to go. Probably south again, just because it's warm. But if we go north well, it's only 3. I don't know. Let's talk. If layers were different stones. Determined. Confirm skin. Do we change this time? Do we have can we do Aquaman? I always do malfactor. But I mean, we're going to be on the water most of the time. Blackguard. Ravenous. Hunger rate. No, we don't want that. Civil. Clockmaker. Clockmaker, make me a clock. Malfactor is safe for baddies. That's true. 25% damage against mechanicals. -1 temporal gear cost to repair translocators. I had enough fuel for 52 flint. +10 walk speed. Exclusive craftable device to tame locusts. Frail. Health points and range distance. 15% melee damage. Hunter! There's no world I'll ever play a hunter. There's no world where I ever play a hunter. No positive or negative traits. Why? Resourceful. Focused. Far-sighted, -15 melee damage. Claustrophobic. 1 drop rate. 10 mining speed. This is actually kind of a cheater class, isn't it? Fleet-footed. You always have a 10% walk speed? I like Hunter for speed, yeah. Tinkerer, fleet-footed. I mean, a clockmaker has that too. This is hilarious. Clockmaker. We're going for distance, Drax. We're going for speed. All alone. So we're not a blackguard, not a tailor. But your mining sucks majorly as a hunter. True, but we're not going to mine anything, so it doesn't matter. We're not going to mine it. God, I think we're actually going to go hunter. We're not going to mine anything. But the problem is we're going to do a bunch of melee. We could do melee. We're not going to fight at all, right? Hopefully. Don't tell anybody. Just don't tell anybody. We're all alone in the time of need. How do we do? We got water. Anyone have a preference on direction? It looks smoother for some reason. What's with the fog sitting in there? Hey, we're going to find all sorts of materials. Hold on. I've got my settings all wonky, I'm guessing. I've got my settings all wonky. Block overlay. No. Interact overlay. Coordinates. Minimap. There we go. When in doubt, go west. I'll keep it quiet. Wait, what, Oliver? You'll keep it quiet? What did I miss? You need a top hat and a monocle, and you can be Willy Fogg. Look at all of the... It feels like... What the is going on? I don't mind going west, although I came to the east side of the island. So foggy. I think we need to I think before we get into the boat, let's maybe run around and see if we can find some food. It's ridiculously foggy, right? I mean, there's going to be a ton of copper on the ground too. I'm moving so fast. Admiral, there be whales here. go south. You can see different climates. It's true. We went south last week, though. We went south last week. Yeah, it feels wonky, but I did just come out of earlier today. I was playing in God mode, so whenever I make the switch from this to God mode, it always feels weird. Go north, risk it for the biscuit. I like this. I like what you're saying. I like what you're saying. Hello? Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. That's right. Let's go down in a hole without any dirt. Did you get to the South Pole? We fell off the edge of the world, which was the challenge last week, which is the same challenge this week, except we're going to do it in a big boat. Drax, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? Let's go this way. I think it's hilarious that this island is all made of sand, and it's chert sand nonetheless. It's chert sand. Drax running full bore here. I mean, I guess if we get a stick or two here. If we get a stick or two here, no sticks. I don't think there's going to be a berry bush on this this fine island, do you? There's definitely not going to be a wolf, Schmiz. Definitely not going to be a wolf. I mean, that looks like it could potentially... Nope. This is shite. We should stop running. Look at how many calories we've already burnt. Maybe there'll be some fish. Hey! Thanks, Eon. There's definitely not going to be a bear, not in this biome. There's no dirt, right? Dude, that wolf sound got me. Yeah, that's what it's there for. Thanks for the poop. Did I pick the worst possible place to try to go around? God dang it, Drax. Boom. So we will switch into God mode and gift ourselves a boat. Anybody have a color of a boat they'd like to see? Such water, much boat. Ebony. Ebony and ivory. You got this, Drax. Or the purple one is also good. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna spawn whatever we want, like the only time, right? We just have to get onto the water before the dike comes, right? Purple heart. We probably should have tried to get some grass, too. Hi, I would like to make a knife blade. What did I make? Oh, you made a knife. I'm like, what is this? I'm just, oh, Drax. I'm okay. Great start so far. Great start. I was thinking the other day, at some point, right? The talk is that at some point they're going to move away from the crafting grid, right? They're gonna stop using a crafting grid and everything will be done like on a workbench. Like, think about that for a minute. That's gonna fundamentally change like the game. I don't know. All right, I didn't see any food. Did you? It doesn't appear as though there's a fish. No crafting grid. That would be a big change. It's going to I mean, like, that's the plan, right? That's the plan. Couple pieces of grass here just in case. This is the worst island start ever. Do. It's so foggy. All right, ready? Let's do this. Boat. Sailboat. Come on, Drax. Who chooses the seed? Hides. Yeah, thanks, Jenny. Ebony? Huh. Ebony? Do 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 do. I hate how you can't jump into the thing. It might be broken. Sometimes when you spawn into the water here, let's see if we can get it to. Is it stuck? Great placement. Oh, it's right here, Drax. Duh. Let's go. Let's go. I press this. Here's my other problem. I think it's stuck. I think it's stuck on here. I think I spawned it stuck. I don't know how the hell I managed that. There we go. Now it's free. All right, let's go. We're going. Do you need to sit on the other side? No, it just sometimes when you spawn it too close to the shore, as someone who's played this in creative, like it gets stuck. It gets stuck. We decided to head north. We need food. We really need food. I thought he fixed the water in the boat thing. What? This isn't entity though. This is effects, right? The water is so loud in my ears it'll gonna drive me crazy. I thought they fixed the water in the boat. Maybe that's just fog. That's fog in the boat, right? Gonna grab some food, be right back. All right. I promise I won't die in the time you're away. Ha ha! Probably gonna die. Starboard rat lines. It's a good looking boat. Is this another island? Do. We need to get, hold on. We need to do this. There's dirt. Do I have enough to build a shovel? Wouldn't it be funny if the boat just sailed away? Hey, boat, come back. Do. There's gonna be some food on here, right? There's gonna be some food on here. 1.21 patch notes say they made lily pads no longer render in boat. I don't know about water myself. They fixed the water rendering the boat. I heard Tyrion talking about it when he was streaming a couple of weeks ago. If you're looking for a video about 1.2 and everything that's coming in the latest release, I did a great video for the pre-patch, which is basically what's in this current version of the game. And this is sort of like what's new, what's coming in the next version, which hopefully we're playing the release candidate today, but like maybe comes out next week, maybe it comes out the next week. Soon, very, very soon. Can you fish? No, you can't. No, you cannot fish. I mean, if there's fish, we can punch them and eat them. Do. Let's get some dirt, huh? Let's get some dirt. There's gonna be food. If there's no, this is gonna be the shortest one ever if there's no food. I can't run anymore. We can no longer run. There can be no more running. We have to just walk. Look at that wavy sand. Dude, I'm not running. That's just how fast a hunter moves. The fuck was that? Thought I heard something. I thought I heard something. We could eat some mushrooms would be nice, right? Sure, they'll add fishing later, right? At some point. He said that, I think, isn't the quote that like, once they figure out how to get the rope lines correct, then they'll work on fishing? Is that the current talk? Well, so far we're doing great. I mean, the chance of there being fish in this water, this time of the year, 0. There's a raccoon. That raccoon will eat our face if we try to kill it. He will eat our face. All right. There's a berry bush. 2 days until it's ready. Well, we found a berry bush. Where we park the boat? Maybe we just skate over to that bigger island. Oh, I found berries. Wait, I picked the berries off there, Drax? When did I do that? I'm like, what's that eating noise? I ate the berries. Did everybody else know that there were berries? This is new in the sailboat too. You can control your speed by putting the sail up and down. In primitive survival, in the primitive survival mod, there's spear fishing, which I don't understand why that's not in the game. That's a real thing, right? Like every culture has spear fished, right? Like I feel like even I could spear fish given enough attempts, like in real life. And I'm not an outdoors person. I mean, once we get some food, we can really like. Are those? Is that a ruin already? Trap fishing is even easier. Yeah, I mean, there's primitive survival has trap fishing. Primitive survival has trap fishing and spear fishing. You can place dirt on your boat and grow berries. Ha! I don't think you can place dirt on the boat. That would be. You can't even stand on the boat yet. Or a combo or two, yeah. This is one of these weird, like, it's not really one, but it is one, but it's not really one. Why is there so much fog? We don't want to get too inland here. I was actually not going to get off the boat at all. But it really feels like there's going to be, like, death. I mean, it really feels like there's going to be some berries right here. I will pay you whatever money you want to turn the fog off. I mean, it's just the temperature, right? It's 11 degrees. It's 11 degrees. You didn't die. I know. It's surprising. It's not for a lack of trying. Quartz bits. I guess we could do a little. Could do a little swimming. Look at that coral. Look at the new coral. Pretty.
It's not hard, Drax, if you try.
All right, let's go. We're not dying yet, but we're definitely gonna die. All right, can we hug the shoreline here? Keep your eyes out for berries. We get. Oh, I ran into. There's a small island here I just ran into. I was keeping my eyes out for berries. Keep your eyes out for berries. I break for berries. There's some berry bushes right there. Do they have berries on them? Hello? They look like berry bushes. They are. Nice eye, Drax. Nice eye. If we stand here for 2 days, there'll be berries on them. Well, at least the fog is cleared up. We're doing a challenge run. We have a boat, and that's it. And we need to make it 25. We need to sail this boat off the edge of the world before the end of the stream. Am I stuck on the ground again? Oh, no, you got to do this. That's going to take a while to get used to. There's the new clouds. Can you tell the difference in the new clouds? Do you like the new clouds? Do you not like the new clouds? What's your thought on the new clouds? Oh, now it's raining, Drax. Now it's raining. I mean, the bad news is we're headed north. There's going to be less and less berry. Ah, God, we're sucking, dude. Is the sun more round? Looks more round, doesn't it? Could just be the bad. The clouds are okay either way. I'm kind of with you there. I just realized we don't have any bags. I guess this is good. What is this? Hello? Thatch! Hi. Hello? Hello. There's a ruin right here. Keep your eyes out, because this is a good place for a pig to be hiding. More copper. I upped the copper, yeah, or a wolf. I upped the copper I upped the copper just so we could look at it. We're never gonna make copper. We're never. This is a speed run, right? What is it? 10. 1. Do do do. Do do do. Focus, Drax. Keep your eye on the. I'm keeping my eye on the horizon. Look at that. We've got bags. We've got bags. It is killing me not to run. Is that a fruit tree? It's a pear tree. And a Draxon pear tree. All right, we got 4 berries. Do do do. I mean, I don't think. I don't. Do I get another one of these? One. What is this? I'm always like, when you're on these kind of like challenge runs, like bags aren't necessarily important. I guess bags are important to put food in, right? 9, 10. Perfect. Perfect. There. We got some bag space, right? Cattail roots. Oh, I could eat cattail roots. You're right, but you gotta cook them. You gotta cook them. I'm not that desperate yet. I'm not that desperate. Do 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 do. All right, we've moved 640 blocks. There's a wolf. Did I get refractory bricks or just fire clay bricks? What are you making? Are you making just glass? You should just get fire clay bricks. Bum, 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 bum. It's beautiful. What are we missing? What are we missing out the other side? What's going to be crazy is when the land gives out, right? What do we do? 20, 30, 20, 50, 30? 20, 30, 50? 10, 20, 30? You're just saying numbers, Drax. You're just saying numbers. It got hot in here again. This is one thing that you can't do on the cheater boat from Primitive Survival, which is steer one direction and look out the other side, right? 20, 25, 10. Hack, how are you? Welcome in. How is your Friday? Friday. Yeah, just glass. Yeah, just make the starter ones. I feel like we should hop off here. Look at how hard it's raining. It's Saturday. It's Saturday in the Down Underland. It is. Not going well. How are you doing? It's not going well. I'm doing really well. Thank you. I mean, it's not going anyway here yet. I can't decide if we're doing well or not doing well. We're not dead. That's a weird shearing there, isn't it? We can't just eat. We can eat raw fish, but they don't have the same, like, they used to be really good. Raw fish used to be better than cooked fish. Chalk sand, man. This is great so far. This is great. It's foggy and raining so far. I think once this land gives out, I'm worried we're not going to see any more land. Maybe right there. I think we could be okay. Someone was saying that this needs to go faster. They're like, we need this to go faster. The boat needs to go faster. Does anyone else feel that? Like, I don't know. This seems like a pretty good pace. I mean, it's faster than running, and I'm not burning any calories, right? We're island hopping. I'm a little hot and cold on the clouds. When I read the patch notes, I thought, oh, but then they're basically just like, they're like a blurred version of it, right? Just started playing Vintage Story the other night, and I'm loving it, even though I don't know how to do just yet. I stumbled upon your YouTube videos and came here to check you out. Oh, all right, hack, great. Yeah, I've got. Ooh, look, there's the new water. I've got a bunch of YouTube videos out there about this game, and then that's the playlist to the guide, all the guides. Drax, pay attention. Would we jump off here? I don't know. If you're new to Vintage Story and you need help, there's pretty much everything in there. There's only a couple of things missing, and I'm making more and more guides as we speak. As we speak. Time to invent engines. That would be amazing. This, I've watched quite a few of them. They've helped a lot. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. That's why I made them. That's why I made them. Someone just commented on the RimWorld video I made this week and was like, thank you, Drax. This helped me a lot. I'm like, yeah. You can reach just one is what I always say. If you can reach just one. This is what we're if we were playing this world, I would live on this island. No trees. Ports. No food. A giant cave. Oh, not even a cave, just a hole in the ground. We're gonna be humped, dude. I think we're gonna get like 1,000 blocks and then we're gonna starve. Gonna get 1,000 blocks and we're gonna starve. What is it? No, it's the other way. I think we need more sticks. Can I get a couple more sticks before we hit the open seas here? Well, our calorie burn is good. It's like this. And then we can do one of these. And then we can do one of this. And then we can grab that. And we can get back in the boat so we can see stuff when it's dark. We should have spawned a lantern and put it on the boat. Oh, I see more land. Turning. Oh, what did we do? Like, this is 25 minutes. We made it 1,000 blocks. I don't think we're gonna make it 50,000 blocks. I made it 12,000 blocks running. And I was also like Drax running, right? Good evening, chat mods, bots, flat earthers, and Drax. Not sure on YouTube. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Happy Friday. What are you up to? What are you up to? Thank God it's Friday. Yeah. Indeed. Look at that sunset. Look at that sunset. Oh boy. There's a trader, and there could be some fish in that pond. There's a trader on this side of the island. I still think, I don't know. We've played a lot of games. I still think, I guess I could be a little biased, but like, I still think it's a beautiful game. Look at these berry bushes. 2 days. 2 day. Whoa. Rye, 2 of 9. We're really not winning the lottery here, are you? I think it's fine to make the fire and a grill your fish on it, or cattails. I mean, I think we will have to probably, because we're gonna die otherwise. There's chickens. There's chickens. I mean, like, we're just not finding. There's not gonna be any fish in here, right? I'm already squinting. The sun's not even down. I'm already squinting. The sun's not even down. Hi, friend. Look at all these bears. Oh. Do you want to buy a fire starter? Because I've got one of them. Hello, friend. We can sell them a bunch of stuff we don't have. Playing Astro Colony again. I'm on a standby from 9 to 6, so for me, the weekend begins tomorrow. Well, I hear you, not sure. For me, the weekend begins on Monday. Thank you, friend. You saw a fully grown rye plant? Did I miss it? 6 of 9? 6 of 9? Oh, you're right there. Very good call. Very good call. 2 minutes and 30 seconds to the break. I will get up and probably make more coffee because that's the mood I'm in. 2 days until these grow. 3 days, weather permitting. Had to leave for a bit. What did I miss? What's the scenario? The scenario, Andy, is this. I can pause the game. I just remembered. This came from Eon. He came in right before you, like a day before you. Thank you both for sending me ideas. Spawn a big water world. So basically, very little islands, and then spawn a. We god moded a boat, and we're just gonna boat. We're just gonna boat to the end of the world. 25,000 blocks. See if we can make it without dying. If I die, the stream's over. That's a big bag of seeds. A giant bag of seeds. Andy, thanks for the things. Things like the no how. We should just keep going. Maybe we'll do this. We're gonna have to hit the pause button because we can't let it run. We'll starve out. We'll starve out. All right, I'm gonna get up and stretch and make a cup of coffee. You should do the same. We are boating to the end of the world. I have one life to live. 50,000 blocks. We can make it this stream. We can make it. I haven't been killed by a wolf like I did last week in the first 10 minutes, so we're doing so much better. We're doing so much better. Hey, thanks for being here. More vintage story after the break. After the break.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm Drax Fantastic.
For
For Drax
Perfect
Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today.
Your own wares,
Do you like
say?
wearing hats?
No.
How about putting stickers on things? You too
Where did I
can
put the
have this
sticker?
merchandise in your hands.
In your hands. Maybe I actually stuck the
Hello,
sticker on
Beard.
something. Hello, Beard. Beard, how are you? Boo, 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 boo. I tried to, Mocha, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Friday. I tried to add the glass, to the channel point redeem, and it said all of my redeems were full, and so I started looking at ones that I could, like, get rid of. I can't get rid of any of them. I love them all. How's your day, you ask? My day's great. Yeah, we're playing some Vintage Story, we're running a challenge run, and, like, just been a wonderful day. Just been a wonderful day. How about you? Going good, just on break with Vic on Grounded. Wait, are you playing Grounded with Vic? Big subathon today, right? Big subathon. How's it going over there? Get on the boat, Drax. Let's go. Yeah, I took today off so I could play. Nice. Very cool. We were talking about Grounded in the beginning. I don't have any desire to play that game. It looks like I put in for a key, but I don't know. I don't know. I guess if I get a key, I'll play Grounded too. I don't think it was. I wasn't as excited by it as everyone else. I mean, I bought the game retail. I played it like in its beta. When I first played it, like, it was amazing. You can give me your key. It's fine. All right, Beard. If I get a key, I'll give it to you. They're not going to give me a key. I'll tell you that right now. They're not going to give you a key. Sounds great. Happy Friday to you as well. You have a boat? Sweet. Yeah, we spawned a new world, a water world, and then we God moded us a boat. And so the challenge is one life. Can Drax make it? Can I live all the way and take the boat off the edge of the world? We've only got 25,000 blocks to go. We've traveled 2,600 blocks, right? It's the far right number. Looks like we're coming up on something here. It's got trees. Why is every single place like a sand biome? Who picked this seed? Are you playing as Kevin Costner? Yeah. I'm wearing the uniform, right? I'm buff, like I'm tan. Don't I remind you of Kevin Costner? Is there another trader on there? Made me think of Waterworld 2. You know what? That was a good movie. I don't care what you guys say. I can see the gills from here. Oh, that's right. He had gills in that movie. Man, spoilers. Fish time. It looks like there's a building there. Does he not have a light? I like the movie. Was going to mention the gills. I like the movie too. Fuck, we're going to get eaten by a bear right here. Yep. Hello, Mr. Trader. You got anything to trade? If we had some blue clay, or some fire clay. These traders are hilarious. Ooh, if we had peat, we could. If there was peat on this island, there's not going to be any peat on this island though. Like it's all gravel. It's all gravel. How did this song get in there? That's impressive. This is how you die. This is how you die, Drax. There might actually be some berry bushes. Aha! Aha!
My name's Peter. My friends call me Pete.
My name's Peter. My friends call me Pete. That's from Grounded. I have 2 channel point redeems from Grounded. I mean, I love the lore of the game. I don't dislike the game. I just hated the ending. Like everything else, right? Hated the ending. We just found more berries than we found on anywhere else. There could be more, right? New game for you, Drax. Lost Viking Kingdom of Women. I'm sorry, what? Oh, I hear a rift. Is it a new game? Isn't there another Lost Viking? What's the ending, or is that too spoilery? It could be spoilery, actually. My internet is being sad. Well, I'm sorry, Nimble. I can hear it. Can you hear this stupid rift? I'll look at it. I think it could be spoilery, the ending. I can't remember if that's the game. There's two games. There's a reason that Molly won't play games with me half the time on stream. Definitely not on her stream. Like, I'll never be invited back, right? Like, my agent, her agent, like, we've tried to work it out a couple times, not happening. But I bounced on Raft with her, and she's almost forgiven me. And I think I might have also bounced playing Grounded. And she's not. Whoa. Oh no, what the fuck? Where's the boat? Did you see how many of them there were? Oh my god. Run for it, Drax. Okay, we got 12 berries. We got 12 berries. Nothing ever bad happens around a rift. Well, almost nothing. Not sure, almost died. Lost Vikings was an old game where you had 3 Vikings with different abilities. You led them through levels, assuming it's not related IP. Yeah, I own Lost Vikings. I did not enjoy that game. Lost Vikings was a puzzle game in the early 90s. Oh, maybe there's many different versions of Lost Vikings. Looking like it's getting a little crispy there, Drax. Definitely getting crispy. Definitely getting crispy. Just run for it, Drax. Run for it. There's another island there. All right, we've got a little time built now, though, because we got 12. How I didn't put out my torch is amazing. That just shows you how much I've grown as a player. I got ice. I'm chomping ice. Wasn't it Blizzard's first game? Blizzard? Lost Vikings was an early Blizzard game from the 90s. But there was another Lost Vikings. There was another, like, Vikings, like Lost Vikings that Beard's talking about. What about the torch? Wait. Butter? Wait, what? I didn't put it out. It's still in my hand. It's raining. I don't know that we should get off the boat when it's dark. I think that's the way we die. Look at how rough the sea is. God, it looks so good. Going north this time instead of south. How large the world? Sorry, I just rolled in. Hey, Aaron. Yeah, we're going north this time. The world is 50,000, so it's... The world's 100,000, so it's 50,000 blocks instead of 12,000 blocks. So it's 50,000 blocks to the end of the world. And we're already 4,000 blocks in. Piece of cake. I think we made it too big. I think we made it too big. But we're in a boat this time. We spawned a boat, so the boat is like... So we're boating. And the world is mostly water. This is not a good sign. I think we just freeze to death. Jenny, thanks for the lurk. I think we just freeze to death. Going north was probably not the right idea. We could start tacking like northwest. Now we gotta keep heading. We gotta head like one direction, right? Just like the band. Wouldn't it be great if there was like chunks of ice floating that you could hit? Like icebergs? The good news is that going north in the summer means it's going to be light almost all the time. I think I'm going to sneeze because of course I am. Hold on a second. Woo! Might start collecting pelts for furs, man, or hitting those islands for flax and make some linen cloth. If you chose tailor. I didn't choose the tailor. I mean, there's a chance that we freeze to death. But it's and the months are 3 days long. We should be okay. Maybe we can make it. I mean, 12,000 blocks is too... No one likes flax. I love flax. I don't know. 50,000 blocks seems too far. It seems too far to do, but I could be wrong. What's going on here? Trees, maybe? Keep your eye. I'm squinting at the screen because it's dark. Keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes peeled for berries. Hello? Oh, that's berry. I just pressed backwards to try to slow the boat. I like when I hit the skip button. Ever since I moved to the new computer, sometimes when I hit the skip button, it doesn't skip. I spoke too soon. I put it out immediately. Oh my god, it's so good. Could collect a bunch of dry grass. You could go instead. Dry grass. Is that a bunny rabbit? Is that a bunny? Like, it feels like there's a nice fruit tree here. It feels like there might be crops on this one. Oh, there's some berries. It also feels like there might be something. Oh, mother. Fuck. Shit. It also feels like there might be death here. Can he not get me on the boat? I think he can get me on the boat. Why can't we? Oh, I'm in the wrong seat. Run for... I saw berries! Boss fire to keep warm as you get further north. Arctic runs, early stages are no joke. That's true. I didn't think about fire. Do we think we lost him? There's more berries right here. Do. This is irritating me. He's not gonna come over here, right? God, there were berries like right in front of us. There were berries right in front of us. And then idiot boy came along and tried to eat my face. How many sticks do we have? 3? You're right, we should cut down a tree. If we're... Whoa, look at that one. I feel like there's stuff on this one, this island. I'm sure he's not going to come back, right? We're going to be fine. That scared the shit out of me. Those guys are assholes. Just a bunch of assholes. What do you mean? We missed one? Save the grain, eat the berries. What time is it? 3 a.m. Oh, come on. Why do they keep, like, pouring out of there and scaring the hell out of me? Do. I need a tree. I feel like there's a bunch of food on this island. But we keep getting scared to death by... No. Well, Drax, what are you going to do? Stop running, that's for sure. That island over there... Well, there's some flat areas there. I guess let's just go. Let's just go. Fine. I don't need it. It's 8 degrees outside. So we're not going to freeze out anytime soon. Yeah, I just feel like there's like more berries and more crops. More berries and crops, please. The monsters think the same. Look, a Drax. Finally some food on the island. Yeah, right. They're like, we can finally someone we can throw rocks at. Look at the size of this island. So cool. Temporal storm incoming? No. Not yet. Not yet. The clock would be ticking. Oh, are you saying for you? Do 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 do. In my game. Free sticks. Perfect. This is... Hey. What the fuck is that? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Green crack rusula. I've never seen this one. And it doesn't kill you. Wait, what? And it doesn't kill you. Make some healing horsetails. I mean, yeah. If I had some of the, if I had cattails. Yeah. I mean, either wolves or bears, right? Either wolves or bears. Or stupid mole man. Why do they keep spawning? It's day. No, it's not 6 a.m. yet. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hey! So many free sticks. Drax. Oh, this is bad news. Oh, shit. This is bad. Get me out of here. Oh, my God. No. No. Do you hear it? That got me. That got me. I'm on edge. Lots of sticks. Lots of sticks. I think there's a valley right over here. That's where I was trying to get to, but I think it's pointless. I think it's pointless. Hi. Shiitake. Yes, please. Just one? Who am I not paying? Who am I not paying? Oh, you almost fell down that hole, Drax. Well, we got a couple of mushrooms and a couple of jump scares. Not bad, huh? Not bad. Hold on. Hold on. Are those... So the medium rift is no longer spawning drifters in full daylight at 1.21. Really? Chickens of the woods? Yes, please. I once went out with a work colleague and a friend asked for shiitake mushroom soup. Did they bring it? And was it what they thought it was going to be? There's a lot of mushrooms here. There's a lot of mushrooms. Chicken of the woods. Chicken of the woods. Oh, look at this. This is a huge find. This is a huge find. We just can't get hit again. Right? We just can't get hit again. This is where the bear gets us, because he's like laying down in the grass. It wasn't what we thought it. It wasn't what we thought he would get. Yeah. All right, that was a nice spot. How many sticks we up to? 22. 22 sticks. Am I gonna get better at getting in and out of this boat? You bet I am. You bet I am. 5,000 blocks, Strax. All right, we've got 15 mushrooms and a dream. 15 mushrooms and a dream. Do we think... Am I not heading north anymore, Drax? This is a good size island. I mean, like this is like a area where you can walk right up. We've only seen the one ruin, right? This would be this would be one of those good islands to live on, right? Because you could build a little base like right in here with this mountain at the backdrop. Look at those new waves. Look at how wavy they are. I think they look great. They keep getting better too. The first edition of them wasn't all that great, but they do look better now. All right, well, we're definitely finding a good amount of land, so that's nice. That's good. Nice little islands. I mean, at this point, let's just power, right? I think the only thing I don't have is wood, which could come back to haunt me if we have to start a fire because we're freezing out. That's a big tree. That's a big tree. Keep going straight, Drax. 5,600 blocks, give or take. You could add a basket to your ship with wood in it. Ah, I could. I could. That's an excellent idea. That's an excellent idea. Should we... If we see cattails again, I will do that. We're not too far enough north yet. It's 12 degrees. It's balmy. It's balmy. I forgot you can add stuff in here. Why can't you look all the way? Why can't I turn around all the way and look back? Don't look back in anger. Here we go. It looks like a B-2 bomber. There should be a setting in the world gen that, well, is there? Like, so you can make it so that all of the plants, so it like starts a year in. So like all of like the fruit trees and everything have fruit on them. Like world age. Might jump out and grab some wood right here. You don't have to press forward. I'm pressing forward, but you don't have to press forward. I forgot. Right? There's... Oh, Drax. That's me, like, testing the run, right? Oh. Get in there. Oh, my God. I couldn't get in there. It was, like, pushing me around. Oh, there's a rift in the water, Drax? Hold on. Hold on. Did you see it? How is it not out? Let's eat this one. Grab this one. And get that. We could tear down that maple tree right there. How many days? 2, weather permitting. So much copper. Did you see that fox? What is that? Is that a hyena? Didn't that look like a baby hyena? Or was it a baby fox? It had to be a baby fox, right? Couldn't be a baby hyena, not this far north. Maybe it's lost. Speaking of that, should we make a little protection unit here? What's the shelf life on these things? 18 days. That's amazing. That is amazing. Let's just eat these. Stay focused, Drax. I'm sure it's perfectly safe. Is this... Doesn't matter how many times I see the forest floor, I still think it might be peat, right? It might be peat. Hey, there's borax. I found borax. There's the new moon. I think it looks pretty good. I think the new moon looks pretty good.
My name's Peter. My friends call me Pete.
Thank you, Nimble. Thank you. Let's take a tree. Let's take a tree while we can. There's nothing else on this island. I mean, there's lots of berry bushes. None of them have berries on them. Oh, God. There's chickens. Hi, guys. Don't swim away. I mean, there's a ton of berry bushes, right? Oh, there's more right in there. Drax? Drax, did it not make the berry bush fall down noise? Interesting. Interesting. Well, if you're going to take a tree, you're going to need an axe. Wait, did I make an axe? You did. I thought I did. I thought I did. This will go really fast. I usually have a mod that tells me like how much longer it is before the tree comes down because that's how impatient I am. I like that mod. What is it? Extra info mod. That's one of my favorites. Tells you how much time is left in the pit kiln. Tells you how much time you got before the thing will come down. It gives you a bunch of it. It gives you a bunch of extra info. Weird, right? Weird. How much longer? Oh my God. It's so long. You're like, wait, am I doing it right? Am I doing the... There we go. Holy shit. How big was that tree? Oh my God, that scared me. I think that's enough wood. Reed chest. Cattails or papyrus, right? The new papyrus model looks pretty good, actually. Maybe we should have been smarter about when we saw those cattails to get that action going. Oh. Death in a pit, anybody? This island's pretty cool, too. Hey, thanks for that. All right, we're doing great. Well, now we've got wood in case we need it. Let's go. Let's go. North. North. I drank all my coffee again. What's going on? What's everybody else playing? Anybody else playing? Is anyone playing Vintage Story? I imagine quite a few of you are. New players, old players. Don't one of the traders sell a chest? Maybe if you find enough rusty gears in caves. Yeah, Aaron, we could definitely do that. I think like I would probably, if I could get, I mean, what would you, well, yeah, what's the one thing, yep, what's the one thing you'd buy? Like, given this instance, let's say you had enough rusty gears, what would you buy from a trader? Oh, look at this island. What would be the one thing you would buy from a trader? If you only had enough to buy one thing, it could be anything. Making bread, getting ready to hunt, nice. Working on a windmill in my new RimWorld run. Ooh, a windmill, fun. I love the windmills. I love them. I'm playing Work. It's not a very fun game, but I keep going back to it. Lazy, that's the game that just keeps giving the whole year round. I'm playing Work. It keeps drawing me in. I keep trying to quit, but it just keeps bringing me back. A lantern, maybe? I was thinking the same thing, Andy. Like, maybe a lantern. I guess depending, like, a lantern or maybe like a tool, right? Like, a pickaxe or a shovel, something that has longevity about it. Yeah, a pickaxe op. I've been playing since 1.141 when the weather was added. A great game. Wow, Ed, that's a long time. That's a long time. You could be, anybody else played longer than that? Holy shit, wait, what is this? There's a lot of landform here. A lot of landform. Gambeson armor? Armor would be great. I mean, if I could buy one thing, would be the mining sack, but honestly, for an Arctic run, everything extra warm. Yeah, Aaron, I didn't think about that. Something, a jacket, a recurve bow. You'd buy a bow? What are you going to use for arrows? The Bowtorn drop arrows in this version of the game. There's another trader on this island. 1.14 was probably where I started. I started 1.17. 1.17. 2 years ago? 3 years ago, I think now. Where does the time go? 3 years ago. Wait, they added weather in 1.14? There was no weather? What a weird game it must have been. What a weird game it must have been. I mean, the weather is one of the things that makes this game so good. There's a trader in here. Should we just pop out and say hello? I'm never going to get used to that. But you have to survive to collect them, and I'm not very good at that part. Yeah, I'm not going to go in. I mean, if we find one on the surface, that's fine. But otherwise, no. Seriously. Fuck off. Fuck off. They redid the bow or the arrow. Look at that. But that's not how it happens. He drops arrows when you hit him. Right? It doesn't. That's just the same. Ow. He drops arrows when you hit him. And he drops them in a weird place. Did you see that arrow wing past me? All right, well, that got ruined by a Bowtorn. No one likes you, Bowtorn. Nobody. Oh, God, he's chasing us. Dodge and weave, dude. Dodge and weave. Well, that's too bad. Because I feel like there might have been some nice stuff on that island. Way to ruin it for everybody. Can we eat while we're on this thing? We can. Those mushrooms are not very filling. Those mushrooms, not very filling. How many blocks? We've gone 7,000 blocks, give or take. I feel like if this was like if this is a video like you cut forward, right? 10,000 blocks. This is not a good sign. Nothing on the horizon. Can you imagine being like a seafarer back in the day? Like, we're going to get in the boat and we're just going to go off the edge of the earth trying to find something. We're convinced there's something out there. You gotta have like, I mean, I don't know that I could do that. I'm not sure. Like, if you're like, hey, we're gonna get on this boat. We don't know if there's anything out there and we're just gonna sail. There's a really good chance we're all gonna die. But there's also a really good chance we'll get a bunch of gold. So, lurk for food. Thanks, Eon. Gold or death? Gold or death? Speaking of death. This isn't good. Show us some land. Show us some land. How about back there? This could be the longest we've gone without seeing land in front of us. I'm sad that this game didn't get on my radar earlier. I wonder if like at some point, you know, before I became a streamer, I used to read a lot of game blogs, and maybe I read about this and just wasn't in the mood for like a block game or something. Like, it's just crazy that it didn't come to me until much later. Oh, good. Whew. Sounds like a good excuse to live off lemons and seafood. Yeah, right? Quick, sing us a pirate shanty. Har, 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 and 1,000 leagues to go. Murder. All right, no whammies. No whammies. Stop. no assholes, right? Well, so far this world gen's perfect. This world gen is perfect. Seafood and lemons. Yeah, I don't think I would fare too well on the open sea. I actually don't get seasick. That's surprising. I was on a boat. I've been on a boat a number of times in the last few years. But I was on a boat to Norway a couple of years ago, and the sea was so rough, it was throwing everyone around. And my partner and I were laughing and having a hell of a good time. So yeah, that trip was a lot of fun. And what it proved to us is that we can live on a boat. We can live on a boat. Hello. Well, there's trees. I don't see. I think maybe we should hop out and just do a quick.
Drax!
Drax, hi! Yeah, there I am, boat captain. Del, how are you? Welcome. How's your Friday so far? What are you up to? I'm taking inspiration from you. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat! Wouldn't it be great if it just kept going? You're like, no, stop. Oh, Drax. How did that not put my torch out? We need food. Well, this is a good size. I didn't even see this on the map. Can we please have some... Does VS have a world's end? It does. Yeah, we're sailing towards it. You can set the number of blocks on the world, and when you reach it, you can either fall off of it or get stuck up against it. I put it so that we can fall off, because that's the dramatic ending, if we make it. Why? Why? I'm always worried that I'll keep going. When you reach the end of the world, you're worried that you'll keep going? Not me. All right, well, there's bony soil. Sometimes this leads to, like, a vessel. Not this time, Drax. God. Why did you make me waste my shovel on this? Neat. Cloud over on YouTube. Have you played Vintage Story? There should be a third option for inverted underside when you fall over the edge. Yeah, oh, you just like, it just pushes you back and reverts you to the other side of the world. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. I'm not gonna poke. You tell me if there's something here. I'm not gonna poke around here and waste. Where did we park the boat? Does everyone remember? Did everyone remember where we parked? I mean, that works too. Oh, that's what I was thinking. You weren't thinking the same thing? There's water flowing. There doesn't appear to be any food. Whoa! Translocator, anybody? What the heck? You gotta get this out of your hand. Oh, we can put one of these crates on the boat. Right? We can put one of these crates on the boat. This is a nice find. Can we translocate out of here? The second side is upside down for realistic Australian simulation. Yes. I've been playing really actively lately, though, and this is just so much more than the other block game. In love with it. Yeah, it's wonderful. I love Minecraft. I love Minecraft just as much as anybody else. It's a hell of a lot of fun, but this is more of a survival game, right? Would be nice if they added a boat tracker. Drax, get the metal parts. No, wait, what am I gonna do with the metal parts? Scrap spears and axes, those are worth it. Can make nice scrap tools. I threw it, everyone else is like, what the fuck, Drax? Maybe they only hold one thing, don't they? They do, but we could put wood in there, right? I mean, it's free. Blue Diamond sub-level 4, East Wing, Space 47, right next to the old Corolla. Haha, Shmiz. Yeah, boat tracker. Well, now you've done it, Drax. How much of this do you need to make this? Metal spikes, locust, awful things. Awful things. Hold on, I gotta pause and read. It's very difficult playing games in the US as a native Southern Hemisphere person. Everything is upside down and backwards. Del, thank you for that. I hope the Hightail fans enjoy themselves here in the VS. Do you think there are Hightail fans? Do you think actually? I was talking about Hightail the other day, and my partner's like, "What is that?" I'm like, "Exactly. Scrap weapon kit. Scrap weapon kit. Metal scrap stick. I gotta have rope. Equals weapon kit. All right. Well, I got room, right? Totally got room. We're gonna starve out, Drax. What's in here? Nothing. Nothing. There's a case. Oh, another rusty gear. Tuning cylinder, lime, more sticks. Tempted to take the brown coal. There's one hidden back here too. See, oh, a painting. Sad. We can't do shit with that painting. Oh, parts. Hilarious. It's filled. Oh, stack the thing, right? There we go. Ruin drill. Yeah, I don't know. I guess let's take one more of these. This was a good find. I did not expect to find this in here. Did anybody else? I didn't expect to find it either, Drax. Boo, boo, boo. I got 3 metal scraps. Do. Is this another, or is this just the extended part of... Hi, can I eat you? I sure can. There's a mushroom by the translator too. Chantrell there. Yep. Wait, is this an open one? You know me, you know my luck in mushrooms, right? I'm guessing there's more mushrooms here somewhere. Definitely unusual to find a surface translocator. Normally, at least to get a little down, had to do some good luck. Yeah, I think it's just because of like the way we spawn the world, right? There's a mushroom by the translator. Oh, you already read that. I already read that. Thank you, Op. Well, this is not the way you want to go, Drax, but that's okay. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Damn it. This is where we die. This is where we parked the boat. I forgot. Yeah, a boat locator would be nice. A boat locator would be nice. Like a bull locator. Is that a bunny rabbit? Shit. Can I squeeze through here? There's copper. We're gonna swim. Why is there so much rift activity? I think this is where we parked the boat. Shit. In the water. Where the hell? Oh, criminy Drax. Oh, criminy Drax. I don't remember. And that shiver is gonna pop out and scare the shit out of us, right? I think it's over here. I think it's over there. Water World would make for an interesting multiplayer server. It would. Maybe that's what we'll do next time. A Water World server. Please don't scare the shit out of me, Shiver. Please don't scare the shit out of me. Do 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 do. I smell ropes. These berry bushes are bullshit, man. They're all like, yeah, there's gonna be berries soon, dude. Do 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 do. That Shiver is literally whoa 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 whoa. That Shiver is literally like just walking right behind me. He's like just waiting for the opportune time to scare the crap out of me. I got 7. Oh fuck. Where did we park the boat? There it is. I see it. 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 Wouldn't it be crazy if there was like a bunch of... Like, where did we park the boat? And what are all those mole men doing on it? Do 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 do. Great parking job, Drax. Great park. Okay, from now on, I mean, I knew where it was. I was testing you to see if you remember where we parked the boat. We do. Oh, we can. Interesting. Can we not? Can I put it there? Can we? Can I do this while I'm on the fly? No. No. All right. Go, Drax, go. All right, we got 2 bins. We got 2 bins. Shiver is now the official co-pilot for the content. You just look over and he's like, ah. I hate those things. It's funny because like in the early game, they're awful, right? They're scary. You run from them. And then later on, I mean, we're talking about surface shivers, obviously, but later on, like, you're just like, get out of here, dude. Stop trying to eat my face. That water is looking pretty good, everybody. Pretty good. We're playing the 1.21 release candidate 1, everybody. Something there. We're gonna have a food problem. We're gonna definitely have a food problem. That looks like it has more chance to have food than that, but there's something right there. I think there's just another trader. Which way do I go? Look at that sky! Yeah, it's beautiful. Drax taking pictures. They always remind me of palmetto bugs. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. They're awful. What a really good creature, though. Like, really well done. Really, really well done. I'm thinking we should have gone to the other one. How many? We have 12. We have 13 pieces of food. 13 pieces of food. Drax, pay attention. I'm like looking left and just running the boat. It would be great if the boat took damage over time. Temperature 18 degrees. I don't see any berry. Oh, wait. No, those are just flowers. Hi, are there any berry bushes that are ripe? No? Go to hell. Well, there'll definitely be berry bushes here. There was berry bushes on that last one. Is that another trader? So many traders. Is it because we made such small land for them that it's like, listen, there has to be 400 traders in the game? I mean, sometimes near traders you get 2 things. Clay, 1, and 2 berry bushes. And the sun is setting fast. The sun is setting fast. Are these just trees? Boom, 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 boom. May I offer a suggestion when you find a wooden island? Are you? Yes, of course you can. I'm excited to hear what this wooden island suggestion is going to be. How do I put this? Oh, Drax, this is gonna be a thing. Why is there always a fucking rift by me? An island with trees? There's trees here. You could spring a leak with water sprouting from the emanation, the old-timey cartoons. That'd be amazing. Hi, I want to put this in these crates. Oh, there we go, Drax. I figured it out, everybody. Don't worry. I figured out Shift M. Shift M. Do. Boom, boom. Oh no, schmiz. All right. I don't have my mod on that allows me to like shift stuff in and out. Hello, I'm here for it. Oh, it's mapped to something else for you? What's Shift M do for you? Let's kill this guy and take his backpack and his lantern. Look at, he's got so much good stuff. This guy's a clothing vendor. I have 2 gears. We can buy none of this shit. 4 gears, we could buy wool-lined knee boots. It normally brings up a thing that shows mushroom spawn areas. Shift M, huh? Control M, Shift M? I don't know. I mean, I've definitely remapped a bunch of my keys, that's for sure. How is another hour already gone by? Drax! Oh, that's what you're going to tell me. When you get close, you can bring up the mushroom finder to find mushrooms on trees. That's brilliant. It's too bad that I've now remapped it into something else that we'll never be able to figure out what it was. How did you die, Drax? I changed the mapping on a key, and that was the end of it. This is great. This is great. Lots of copper. Can we eat copper? No. Can we eat copper? No, we cannot. Let's go, dude. Look at that moon. Sorry. I mean, I can figure it out. Did you see the glitch right there? The world is glitching. Wasn't there more land? I'll tell you what, though. Like I would say 80% of the land we've run into is like sand and gravel biomes. The game's like, oh, they're trying to do a water. They're trying to do a water thing, so let's just give them sand and gravel. I'm gonna go. Good night. Hey, Simon, thanks for coming in. Have a good rest of your evening. I'm doing great. Doing great. We've traveled 10,000 blocks. We've traveled 10,000 blocks and almost only died twice. Is that another trader on this rock right here? It is. I guess like I don't pay attention to traders most of the time. I'm awful at it. But now they're like, every island's got its own trader. It's a big journey unless you're Andy or Ape or Toast. It is a big journey. I don't know what I was thinking agreeing to 50,000 blocks. We're never going to make 50,000 blocks. Never going to make it. Hey, whoa. I wish the unveil this thing was, I wish the stop the sailboat was reverse. I don't know why I got excited about grass right here. It kind of looked like something was growing. It kind of looked like something was growing. Go. You have to unfurl the sail now to speed up. Well, there he is. Should we pop in and just take a look? Maybe he'll have something amazing. Maybe he's giving away free food. You can change the sail state? Yeah. So to go faster, so basically like stop, half speed, full speed. Boo, boo, boo. Not with that attitude, you won't. Debbie Downer. Debbie Downer. There's something I haven't. That is a word I have not heard in a long time. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, Del, I made this great little video. Hold on. This is a good plug. I did this video that told you all the new stuff that's coming in 1.21. There it is right there. I talked about it. Discount, hi. How are you? What's going on, friend? Think we can take these loose, rusty gears? Nope. Nope. Got anything to trade? Not really. Do. I got 2 gears. I can sell him. I can sell him what I don't have, and we can buy. Oh, we could buy some wallpaper. That'll come in handy. I'm okay, thanks. Hope you're good. I'm great, thank you. I hope you had a good Friday. What? I meant to go on your Discord and read. How is your? Maybe it's just too much of a. Maybe it's too much of a touchy subject. I'm sure you're. How's your streaming situation? Wallpaper is just like fruit leather, right? Yeah, we can eat it. Burp, burp. 37 seconds to the break. Hey, everybody, I'm going to get up and stretch and probably eat a rice cake. You should do the same unless you don't have a rice cake, and then you should eat something else. I'm also going to refill my water. I'm going to pause the game because otherwise I'll stand here and starve out. But hey, thanks for being here. We're running in a boat to the end of the world. We're going to try to sail it off before the end of stream. We're a quarter of the way there. All right. Back after the break. Thanks for being here. See you in a second. Welcome back, everybody. Hi. I caught maybe 40% of that. Gonna assume you were talking to me. Not great at the moment. Should be better in a week or so. Yeah, I know you've been struggling with your internet, and I feel for you. And I was thinking about you, and I missed watching your streams. But I mean, probably somewhat out of your control, and I'm sure it's not something that is not stressing you out in some way or form, right? Ba-do-do-do-do. Do. So is the you need some AFK music. Is the bot not pushing the chat from YouTube to the chat anymore? Come on. How long has that stopped working? I love you. I love you, streamer bot. Don't fail me now. But it just disconnected the account. Hilarious. There it goes. Here's the thing, Cloud over on YouTube. I have AFK music. Just not on the YouTube side. YouTube is very YouTube is very stringent about using music. And so I'm listening to copyrighted music and it's playing now, but it's not going to the YouTube side, and then it won't go to the VOD track. So it won't go to the VOD. And on Twitch, you can listen to it live. So I always tell people, if you want to listen to light jazz and Drax, you should watch me on Twitch. If you want to listen to no music and just Drax playing a game, then you can watch on YouTube. Yeah, there's no way around that. I could play. My first year, I played non-copyrighted music, but I can't. It's so repetitive, and so this has made my life so much better. And honestly, I'm just listening to music because I have tinnitus in my ears, the ringing, and this stops me. Hey, thanks for the follow. And it just keeps the buzz going. It keeps the buzz going. Okay, I'll move over here then. Hi, thank you. Yeah, I don't want to. I want people to watch where they want to watch, but it's all depend. You know, if you want to hear some music, there's music here, and then there's music on the breaks, right? When I first started streaming, I had a piece of music that just repeated on the AFK. It is what it is, but hey, I'm here watching you. I've been able to watch a lot of streamers I normally miss, to be honest. A silver lining. That is a silver lining. Well, I wish the best possible outcome, and I'm sending positive vibes your way, Discount. YouTube's so strict about music use. Yeah, they're very, very strict. Yeah, if you're watching on YouTube and you're like, it's really, really quiet, it's because, it's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. There's no way around it. And I actually think it's kind of good because there are some streamers that I watch that their music taste and I love watching them and I love them, but sometimes the music they play gets into my head and makes me crazy. So I go watch their YouTube channel where they aren't playing the music. Don't tell them. All right? Don't shh. Between you and me. Between you and me. All right. What were we doing? We're trying to get out of here. I was looking for food. Also, rain, like the weather. That makes sense. So you can call me that instead of Cloud or LRC. Everyone always gets wrong anyway. Yeah, that's where we were staying away from. All right, I'll call you Rain. Thank you. You know, we're streamers. We can't pronounce anybody's name, right? I can't pronounce my own name. The reason there's a hyphen in the Drax, the reason there's an underscore in Drax Fantastic is because when I first changed my name to Drax Fantastic, it was just Drax, but I could never get Drax, right? So it was always some version of Drax. People would read my name and go, Hello, welcome in. So I did the underscore. And then everyone just called me Drax. I've had Epidemic and Soundstripe before, and even with those, I get strikes on YouTube. Then have to argue claims. I'm so glad you showed me how to split the tracks. Yeah, Del. You get to argue the claims. You get every stream. You have to go in there and deal with it. It's just not worth it. And I don't think the music's all that great. But everyone's got their own way of doing it, right? I'm back. Pancakes and bacon for lunch, quick and easy. Surface, you had pancakes for lunch? You're my hero. I've been wanting pancakes for weeks, and I just haven't made them. I haven't made them. Need to do it. I need to do it. I mean, I would just go out and get some, but there's not like to do, make pancakes. There's no like, pancakes aren't really a thing. Pancakes in Europe, in most places, are very like dessert-y. They're less like American pancakes and more like, I'm having a cake. Pancakes are awesome, but I also like waffles. I also like waffles too. I got a waffle maker, and yeah, I just need to make pancakes or waffles or both. Can we make like a waffle pancake, like 2 waffles with a pancake in the middle? Every Sunday without fail, I would make French toast, waffles, or pancakes every Sunday. And then I don't know what happened. What happened to you, Drax? You used to have it all figured out. You used to have it all figured out. Used to have more time on those days. I'm worried. I'm really worried. I think we're gonna starve out. I love French toast. Yeah, me too. French toast is so easy to make too, right? Like it's just so easy. Crack some eggs, get some cinnamon and some vanilla, heat up the skillet, a ton of butter, some bread, soak, cook. Oh my God. Pancakes are just waffles that gave up trying to be something greater. Hi, Soma. Hot in the door. How are you, friend? I mean, I'm not going to turn away either of them. If you were like, Drax, let's go get either of them or both of them, I would say yes. Yes. I am a breakfast person. I could have breakfast every meal of the day, all day, every day, forever. We're going to die out here, aren't we? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Did the YouTube start working again or no? Oh, it did, because I was reading Pancakes, Rex. It was working. I love my breakfast at any time of the day. Yeah, me too. Me too. This is not good. This is not good, Drax. What's the temperature? 3 degrees? I mean, true. I'm a sucker for a breakfast scramble. Stuff in a bowl, I'm there. Oh man, yeah. I mean, you're in America, so like you get there's every place, every other corner's got a every other corner's got a breakfast place, right? Breakfast is such a big thing in the U.S. of A. Well, you chose poorly, right? The ocean is a soup. Is a soup. You chose poorly, Drax. How many? I got 12 chicken of the wood. I guess we'll eat a few of these. It's such a staple that Waffle House is our official warning level for hurricane season. I know, that's crazy. That's just crazy. Is the sun coming up? It is. The only good part about going north is that it's going to be sunny a lot. Do. Why? Every time I reach the thing, it spawns a stupid rift. You game. Fuck you, game. Oh man, we have to go back. We've got to get these berries, and then we got to get back on the boat and not die. No. Do you hear them? Do you hear that? That is the sound of 1,000 eels. Oh, Drax, if you don't get on the boat, we die. How does that sound? We got berries, 18! Ha ha! The ocean is a soup. Think about it. What do you put in soup? Water, veggies, sometimes meat. You're right. The ocean is a soup. What are you having for dinner? Ocean. Look at those clouds. If I'm going to a Waffle House and they have never had a ruckus, it's not a good Waffle House. I went to a Waffle House before you were born, Soma. And I never, like, it was in Arizona, of all places. This is like 100 years ago. I got food poisoning pretty bad. And so from that day forward, when I think of Waffle House, I just think of vomiting. So I don't go to Waffle House. I haven't been back. I haven't been back. Do 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 do. You don't look that old. Well, looks can be deceiving. Son of a bitch, did you see it it's because the game thinks it's dark, right? It's because it's 2:38 in the morning, it shouldn't be this bright. All right, well those berries are going to save us. Can we get the fuck out of here before Dipty Doodle? Look at that moon laying down there in the grass. Hi, Moon. You look a lot older than I imagined from hearing your voice on the videos. Oh my God. Kaja, thank you for keeping all of the amazing comments alive. You look so much older than I thought you were going to be. Your voice doesn't match your face. It's got to be weird for some people who watch all my videos on YouTube and then come here and they're like, oh, he's a white guy? My friends always joke about why they keep it so cold in Waffle House is to keep the grease from sliding off the walls. Oh God, Soma. I haven't been in a Waffle House in years and years and years. I mean, the food's got to be decent, right? Like, it's very popular. Then again, so is McDonald's, right? You do have that sort of salt and pepper look going on about you, Drax. It's distinguishing. Thank you. It's a filter. I'm actually 12 years old. This is just a filter to make me seem more like I know what I'm doing when I play games. I put on the glasses and this filter, and you're like, this guy probably knows what he's doing. Without this, you're like, no, this guy doesn't know how to play games. This guy doesn't know how to play games. It's so bland and overpriced. All right, well. So, you're saying I'm not missing anything? You're going to be fine, Drax? I don't think so. Well, I mean, there's probably not a chance I'm going to have Waffle House anytime soon anyway, so... right? Keep that eye out for food, everybody. Keep the golden eye for food. Probably not. Let's hope not. Let's hope not. Oh, VS question. Do you have a community server or have you thought about one? Rain, I do. I have a community server. It's running right now. It's been running for a couple of months. It is through my Ko-fi. Thank you, Del. We do this for two reasons. One, to support me, and two, to keep the riffraff out. It's at the base level. If you subscribe, then you get access to the server. You get a couple other perks as well. I had a guy come into my Discord and was like, "Give me the server information." And I was like, "You have to subscribe to the Ko-fi." He's like, "Pay to play on your server?" Immediately left the Discord.
A ship has entered our waters.
Nice
a
try,
resource
Dav.
colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself and our
citizens well. How's Helldivers? Midwest has Denny's and Perkins. Mom and pop diners serve breakfast all day, every day. Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, so there's so many good little diners in America. We're kicking butt. I love it. I love it. All wins, all dead bugs. Do you fight the bugs or the mechs in Helldivers? Do you have a preference? God, I miss Denny's. When I was young, I lived in Denny's. I lived in Denny's. Back when coffee was 5 cents and you could smoke a whole pack of cigarettes. Right? I love the fighting bots, but I also played Helldivers 1. You played Helldivers 1? I don't know many people that played Helldivers 1. I haven't played Helldivers 2 in a while. I do enjoy the game though. We played it a couple months ago. We've done bugs and mechs today. There's a third one now too. Squids! There's some totally not zombies. Give me a moons over my hammy. An all-American Grand Slam. There's not. I mean, are there any Denny's left in America? All the ones near my parents' house, where I grew up, have all closed. Drax is totally paying attention while talking. I'm totally paying attention while talking, right? I'm pausing so I can pay attention. Yeah, I'm also an old. 41, you're young. You're young. We had Denny's back in New Zealand too. We go there late at night, borrow the condiment bottles and stock our cupboards. Dell. Ha 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 ha. We have a Denny's here and it's pretty good. There's one an hour from us, but it's not in a good spot. Yeah, I got a lot of Denny's stories. A lot of Denny's stories. Is this like a retirement home for gamers? Kai's just like 17. One in Rochester, Minnesota. They're also starting to close. It's because like they didn't pivot, right? I still think that those kind of restaurants are going to come back. I think before we leave this big blue orb that we're going to see a resurgence of the diner. Like, I think we're going to see it. There's a retirement home for gamers. I'm booking a place now. Yeah, hi, my name is Davanel. I'd like to book a place, but you've got a ways to go. Yeah, but I want to make sure I get a spot. People, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Friday. I never get to sleep at work. Wait, what? Well, so far, so good, Drax. We're alive. We're at 14,000 blocks. I just don't, like, we're not going fast enough. Can we get a speedboat attachment? Happy Friday. Yeah. Hope you're having a good day. Denny's was my go-to for studying for college classes. After I had my first kid. I mean, hey, Dev. Hey. Meow you later. Dav, meow you later. Jen's home, I think. All right. Bo 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 bo. Meow. That's my favorite one. What's your bocce ball? Did your tournament starting any day now? Yeah, right. Boop boop boom. I like your custom lurk actions. Do you, Del? They're finally working. It's only taken me 2 weeks to work it out. I think I know what the problem was all along. I fixed Davs today. I got 2 more to do. If you subscribe at the top level of my Ko-fi, if you support me at the top level of Ko-fi, you get your own lurk and unlurk. Right now it's 4 people, and I have 2 to make. And I will handcraft them. How soon do I have to book my room? I only have 4 years left. Surface any day now. You can start booking. Book your room now. Get retirement gamer home. Maybe that's the name of the podcast. The retirement gamers retirement. I've been kicking around ideas to like start I need another project, so I was thinking about starting a podcast because everybody needs something else to listen to, right? Gregor, hello, Drax, and everybody. Hey, how are you? Welcome in over there on YouTube. What's going on? How's your Friday? It's been like a decade since I did my last podcast, so god damn you, game. Fuck off. I mean, we're not cursing anymore, but fuck off, right? I feel like there's gonna be something here. Did you see this? Anybody need some resin? Hey! Yeah. I feel like there's gonna be something here and not that. Look at those cool mountains over there. We're walking as to not burn calories. We're walking and we're also keeping the torch out of our hand. Maybe there's not going to be anything here. Oh, I think I saw some mushrooms. Do we move the boat? Can I be an unremarkable co-host who asks exposition questions and gets all my information by AI? Absolutely, Andy, absolutely. So it says here that you once climbed a mountain. Tell us about that. Going well, running errands and going home to play some VS. Nice. I'm getting better at getting in and out, right? It looked like there was like, it looked like there might have been some stuff, but maybe not. This isn't really necessarily, there's some berry bushes. All right, let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. North, Miss Tessmacher. North! Do berries get more scarce the farther north you go? Surface? Absolutely. That's why we're headed north. Oh, we're so humped. Hey, didn't you used to go by Drax? Why did that change? Yeah, those are great. Those are great questions. What is that? I think it's just rocks. It looks like something else. Boo, boo, boo. Oh, cool. Shame you can't plant a berry bush in a crate. Put it on the boat. Yeah, Del, someone else was like, can't you put some dirt on there and like grow it? And I'm like, no. Unfortunately not. There's definitely going to be berry bushes on this rock. All right, remember where we parked. Everybody remember where we parked. We're in Goofy. Go ahead, spawn a 2 rifts on the island. I dare you. Rift activity medium. Ooh, do you see what I see? I mean, a giant mountain over there. There's a chance that no, we're not a. Oh, Drax! I just threw the wrong thing. Wait. Oh, I was like, is there a stop trying to kill yourself, please? Stop trying to kill yourself, Drax. Vintage beef is ideal boat ration fare. It totally is discount. Except for I spawned this world brand new and then I god moded the boat in so that we don't have anything. Can a berry bush grow in one of those planters from the mod? Ooh, maybe, but I don't have any mods installed. If you need a rubber dog puppet, fake smoking or cigar and being crass for the podcast, let me know. You know, Schmiz, I'll call. I'll have my people call you. I'm back to distract. Welcome back, Booty. Wait, where did you go, Booty? Because I've been talking to you this whole time. This is weird. No, Drax, I've been here. Maybe a fishing rod is needed then? I wish we could. I think fishing would be an amazing add to this game, right? Show me a berry bush. Look at that cool island over there. Show me 2 berry bushes. Show me a giant fucking rift. There ain't shit on this island, Drax. Who am I kidding? I'm nowhere near as funny as Triumph. Triumph. Do. That's the dog, right? If you need a theme song for a podcast, let me know. You know what? I will. First, I need to decide what the podcast is going to be like. I mean, this is just like, I've been kind of kicking around this idea forever. Who knows if I'll actually do it, right? Like, I need to decide what it's going to be. I need to decide, like, and you don't decide if it's podcasting. So you don't decide if there's an audience. You just decide, like, is there something you want to chat with? Do you think one person will listen to it? Yes. Okay, halfway there. You need a catchy name, right? Drax does casting. And then, look at this. And then everything else will just fall into place. Trust me. Trust me on this. See you later. Whalecast. The only podcast that's not about whales. You're listening to Whalecast with Drax Fantastic. I'm going to come up with a different name, too. I won't be Drax. I'll be like, you're listening to Whalecast with Joe Fantastic. That's first draft right there, everybody. That's first draft. I thought I saw some. I thought I saw some stuff growing on a tree, but I guess I didn't. I thought I saw stuff. Look at that boat. Good looking boat you got there, Drax. Joe Fantastic. He's just fantastic. Oh, maybe just fantastic. Hey. North. I keep forgetting you don't have to press down on the button. There's some crazy shit going on. There's stuff like floating in the air over there. Anybody need some bauxite? Boo, boo, boo. My partner, I was talking about this yesterday. My partner's talking about changing your stream days, which means I got to change my stream days because we have to like sync up because for some reason, like we have to spend time with each other. I don't know. I don't, it doesn't make any sense to me either, but, so I don't know. She's talking about not streaming on Fridays. The fantastic Mr. Fax. Oh, Aaron, that's pretty good. Whale fantastic. Spending time together. I know, right? Seems a little overrated. Well, wait, am I supposed to hang out with Flint? No. No. It's all just... I was like, we spend plenty of time together. Like, you're asleep, you get up, you say hello, and then I go to sleep. That's spending time together, right? There's a peach tree, maybe. We're gonna run out of food. My other stream is fantastic. Ooh, discount, that's good. My other stream is fantastic. Hi, I'm Drax. Today we're gonna talk about... I did a political podcast. I did a gaming podcast. I did a couple different gaming podcasts. I did a series of video podcasts. Look at how beautiful that is. Can we cut through there? Probably not. I don't want to get stuck in there. So cool. Oh, shit. Eat some berries, grab some berries. I don't know what the hell we're gonna do. The months are 3 days long. So when the berries run out, wait, did we lose berries into the water when I pulled them right there? I think an FU game is in order. FU game. Limestone. I think there's more. How much of a change is the world height slider? Like sea level says 0. Is it somewhere else? How much of a change is the world height slider? Sea level says it's 0, or is it somewhere else? Like, oh, when you're setting up the new world? Talk about being an expat. I could, Booty. I could. Like you want to make the world higher? I don't know exactly where that is. I don't have that memorized. Does anybody know off the top of their head? What block height is sea level at? It's not at like 110. 110. I can tell you 110. Del can tell you 110. Yeah, Booty, we actually had a great idea for a podcast. Oh, pause it, Drax. We actually had a great idea for like an expat podcast, and I actually have a sketch for it, but I don't know. I don't like, is that enough to like, is that a monthly, like, is it enough to show up every other week or every week and talk about it? Boom, boom. I don't do a lot of expat-y kind of things on any given day, right? Seeing that I don't ever leave my house, right? And when I do, like, you wouldn't know that I'm living in a different country. Boom, boom, boom. Especially because, like, I've been here long enough that you know, it's like home to me, so. All right, we got one berry. Ah, God, I knew it. I knew it. It will stay 110. It will stay 110. Why are some of them done and other ones are not? Can they all just be in bloom, please? It's a really cool... Oh, it's a moose! Talk about getting killed. Let's get the out of here. That thing will eat us for breakfast, right? See you later, you jerk. Boop, boop, boop. Drax, you're not going north. You're going east. Move, my man. That I don't know. I wouldn't imagine that adding to world height would add more blocks underneath you. That would add a lot of server load. Yeah, I don't... What are you trying... I guess the question too is like, what are you trying to... Oh, because I was thinking of putting the world height at 384. Does that change it from 110 or does it say 110? It will stay 110. I don't know why. Just so you can build up higher, is that what you're after? I struggled with writing when I stopped traveling. It was fine when new things would happen, but finding content from day to day, staying indoors is tricky. Yeah, I mean, like I can talk about a bunch of expatty kind of stuff that's happened to me or that has happened to me. I probably have enough to like build something from that, but like you've got to get out there and be a part of it, right? And so like the sketch that we have of like the outline we did for a podcast with my partner and I is like basically like us going out and doing those things. And I'm like, I don't know where that would fit into my, I'd have to cut something out of my, I'd have to cut a streaming day or cut a YouTube video to make that work. And maybe that would be worth it, right? But that's more interest, like the outline we did is more what, like she has more interest in that than I do. I just want to be chatty. How much food do you have on your Drax? We got 11 grain now. And our belly's almost full. Psh, we've already won. I've already won this game. Increasing world height increases where the sea level is proportionately. Yeah, build up higher, but also I was wondering if changing world height makes mountains bigger. Oh, I don't know. These aren't questions I've ever asked myself. I mean, the mountains are already ridiculous. Did you see that mountain back there? It was gigantic. Hello, Cloud. What's the temperature? 14 degrees. I have wood in the barrel, right? Honestly, I think it would be best to experiment with World Gen and see what happens. Yeah, I mean, you could always just set it, spawn it, and see what it looks like. Fly around in God mode to see all the mountains. Not a bad idea. Good. That's a good call there, Del. I'm at 320 height right now, and my sea level is 138. So yes, it makes mountains higher too. Interesting. Yep, that's the plan. Also don't know that, but changing the upheaval rate does so you could change world height and then adjust the settings. Make a base on that island. Make a base on that island? No bases. We're moving. We're moving. We're moving north. We're just scanning for food. Whoa! We're scanning for food. Hold on a second. My spidey sense is telling me there's something on this island. And not just death, Drax. What am I doing? Hi. Is this Pete? No,
My name's Peter. My friend's
My name's Peter. It is Pete. It's not Pete. It looks like Pete, but it's not. It fooled us. Fooled you. Like there's something down there. There's something down there. And it's death. Boom, 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 boom. Doesn't it look like Pete? God, such a fooler. Such a fooler. Permanently on the move until you start moving downwards. Until we start falling off the edge of the world. God, it's so throwy. The whole thing looks like Pete. The whole thing looks like my friend Pete. You know Pete, right? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, don't you feel like, can't you feel like there's something down there? Yeah. Oh God. Bunch of assholes, Drax. Bunch of not yet. Not yet. Not yet. There's probably like There's probably mushrooms in here. If it doesn't kill us, right? Where did we park? We parked here. We parked in the south part of the island. Parked right there. So much copper. So much copper. The world gen sliders are so neat. I just wish I knew a bit more what each did. Some of tooltips aren't helpful, like land cover and land cover scale. Yeah, they are. I made a video, but it's outdated now. I need to probably go again. We're not here for the copper. Like that just. There's probably blueberry bushes in here too, right? I don't feel like wading in there and dying. Oh, for fuck's sake. Drex, run! Where did he come from? See you later. See you later. I'm glad we didn't go in there. Holy shit. Why? Why? Is it because there's a rift in there, right? Those berry bushes right there. We're not far enough away from him. We're not far enough away from him. Intermittent snow is nice, but also foreboding. I know this game is not a horror vlog, but the oncoming anticipation, yeah, it's coming. The winter is coming. Winter is coming, summer child. These guys are pulling berries off. That thing is going to jump out and scare the shit out of me, by the way. Get ready for the jump scare, everybody. Get ready for the jump scare. Doesn't it feel like there's going to be some berry bushes in here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Not bloody likely a bear, but that could happen. Thank you for the bits and the heart rate increase. Like, no. What? No berries, no mushrooms. I want my money back on this island, right? Like, we paid good money for this trip. We paid good money for this trip. North. Yeah, it's really getting snowy, isn't it? I'm not even seeing the world height setting on 1.2.11. Definitely was there before, but maybe I'm missing it. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. How many blocks? 17,000? We're not even halfway yet. We're not even halfway yet. I mean, there's only a matter of time. Like, if we're not even halfway and we're already seeing this much snow, like, we should have gone south, right? It's here 121.12. It's customizable playstyle. But you're almost two-fifths of the way. Yeah, almost. The chances of us making it 50,000 blocks today is near zero. Near zero. We should have 25,000 was probably a better number. Can we change the world gen config while playing the game? So why did you choose north? Because, Surface, I'm not smart. Because I went south last time. We should have gone west or east. Someone said west, and I said, let's go north. I like a good chill in the air. Right? Huh. I'm just surprised we're not dead, to be honest. I'm just surprised we're still alive. This challenge would be even harder if there were sea creatures. North was risking it for the biscuit. I suggested west first, but then you went north. You said biscuits, and I was like, wait, what? There's biscuits? I love biscuits. I'll go north. At least the oceans won't freeze. That's true. That's true. I mean, we'll freeze before the water freezes, right? What is that? Is this another trader right there? You never made the scrap weapon. Still missing a basket. I mean, like, I have enough to build the scrap weapon. I just don't know why I would need a scrap weapon. Risking it was the important part of that. Oh, I didn't read the important part. Go west, young man. Haven't you been told? Like, what am I going to do with this scrap weapon? I've got a spear. I've never used it. I just run. I mean, technically speaking, it's accurate to have snow in the northern areas. Montana, USA got 2 feet of snow at some point in June, and that's until it hit the 80s like a week later. Aaron, there's some places in Colorado that get the same kind of thing. But I can see you getting distracted by biscuits. So you can fight, but I'm not going to fight anything. I'm just going to run. What is it, like the fight or flee instinct? Mine is flee, run. I don't know if people know about it, but I just found out there will be a Spinal Tap 2 out in September. Yeah, I saw that. It's pretty exciting. How have the animals been? Very sparse ponds. I'm played on the animal world. No, I haven't seen hardly any animals. We saw a moose just a little while ago. Yeah, Spinal Tap 2, September. That's crazy. Fight or freeze. Yeah, that's probably every time I land, it spawns one of these fucking things. I hate them. They're my least favorite part of the game. The rifts are my least favorite part of the game for 2 reasons. 1, because they're a rift, and 2, because of the noise they make. I've said it before, I'll say it again. If you want to torture Drax, don't play heavy metal music. Just take the sound a rift makes and play it over and over and over again. I'll break like that. I'll tell you whatever you want. Just make it stop. Yeah, we saw a couple animals in the beginning. We saw 1 moose. We've seen some raccoons and some foxes. So, some animals. Spinal Tap 2. Without the rifts, you can't visit Dave outside of the temporal storms. That's true. I don't really. I had Dana Tweaks on. Was it Dana Tweaks that turned off the rift noise? The rifts were still there, but it turned off the rift noise. It was wonderful. That way I couldn't be annoyed by the noise. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's the perfect sound effect, right? It's very well done. It just grates at me a little bit. It just grates at me. 20. I think we can make it 25,000 blocks, maybe 30. Maybe we need to start making like bad decisions. Let's build this really cool spear made out of scrap parts and make some really bad decisions. Can I craft on the flow? Isn't this how you make? Yeah. What was it? It was like this and this and that. Hey! Put in active hand and hold right mouse button to craft a scrap weapon. Andy, I'm doing it. I don't believe it. Keep going. There ain't nothing on those islands. So wait, I've never done this before. Put in an active hand and hold the right mouse button. I'm holding the right. Can you not do it when you're on the thing? I'm holding right click. There we go. Hey, I got it. We've got a scrap spear. Is it better than my? It's got 80 durability. Yeah, it's a little bit better. I know. I'm trying to get you out of your comfort zone. My comfort zone is on this boat with this beautiful water. That's the best result. Hey, all right. Drax is winning the game again. Narrator voice. And those bad decisions were, in fact, the best decisions he could have made. Oh, my God. I mean, let's face it. We're gonna die on this dinghy. We're gonna die on this dinghy. It's surprisingly warm, 16 degrees. This is the last day of May, right? Tomorrow's June 1st. Only 3 days, 3-day months. 3-day months. 3-day months. Maybe I think it's just a tree. I think it's just a tree. Remember that fog in the very beginning? Crazy. All right, I got 2 spears and a dream. 2 spears and a dream. Yeah, it's another traitor. That's another traitor over there. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I mean, oh, that's not good. Look at all that snow, Drax. Should have spawned ourselves a coat. Like a light windbreaker or something, you know? Just something to keep the chill off. I will, if we saw chickens. We'll try to trap something. Probably not now that the sun is going down, but I mean, it's lovely. 20,000 blocks north. Crazy. Crazy. Yep, just taking a gander. Good looking tree. I feel like if I was a mole man, like I'd put like a something here to like get me to come into the island and then wait. I saw something. I saw some rye. I don't think there's birch leaves. No. I mean, if there's rye here, is that clay? No. Then it's probably more of it somewhere. I mean, there's usually the seeds are like, you find some seeds, you wander a little bit more, you find some more seeds. Then again, we may not find anything. Wait. No. Got excited. I got excited. What's the temperature? 10 degrees on this island. Balmy. It's snowing. Shit. It's snowing. All right, well, I don't think there's going to be anything else. Not going to find much now. It's barren soil. Yep. I made some decisions. Some might say they were wrong. Others might say they were right. You're going to die out here, Drax. 20,000 blocks from the spawn. I have 8 blueberries. I mean, I got 8 red currants, 8 pieces of mushrooms, and 11 pieces of grain, and half a belly, and no prospects. No prospects. If we find an island that looks like that has, I mean, there's not going to be hardly any animals either. If we were going to hunt, we should have done it way back there, right? If we were going to hunt... Well, maybe. Maybe. Do we need a speedometer? Oh, you know what? This has like a speed indicator. I don't have it turned on though. Like how many blocks are we traveling per minute? It's a foot! Welcome to Foot Island, everybody. It's Boot Island. Look at that. It's perfect. That is hilarious. It's Italy. It looks like so peaceful. I think it's going to be great. You've still got plenty of green left. The snow didn't start till ways up. That's true. It's very true. That's very true. Let's just ram our boat into this building here. And 2 of them. 2 of them. Seriously, game. Like, seriously, fuck off. Do. See, being a malefactor on this front would have been... Oh, god damn it. It's already throwing out assholes at us. Every time we make it to like a somewhat decent island, we get jerks. That should have been far enough away for them to despawn. It's 20 blocks. Sit in the right seat, Drax. Almost mature plants sometimes drop a little food. Sometimes they do. You're right. If you're a malefactor, that goes way up, right? I mean, I guess you're right. It behooves us just to knock it all down. What does it matter? We're never coming back here. We're never coming back here. We got 20 pieces of grain. Can't see shit. Another rift. Fuck you. Another rift. Get back to the boat, Drax. I don't like... Look at just rift after rift after rift. Was that another boat? No, it was just something flying through the air. I'm squinting and so are you, right? Man, that would be a nice island too. Yeah, it'd be a really nice island. Another nice island. Why do I always come to these islands in the middle of the dark, right? Sail the entire time. Hey! Wolf, it's what's for dinner. What do we know about wolves? Where there's one wolf, there's two wolves. This island stinks because it's like we're reaching it at sundown and there's a rift on every corner. I can't see shit. What do we got here? Shiitakes. What? So on the scrap metal weapons, the spear is the best one. How many options are there on the scrap metal ones? Deer ears. Deer ears. Well, this is a huge find. Are there... Can you eat? No. Talk to me about deer ears. Do you hear the rift? 3 minutes to the break, everybody. We'll read that message in a moment. I will read that message in a moment. We got to get off here. That thing's going to start pooping out horrible things, right? Don't put it out, Drax. Just put me in the boat. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right. I don't know what you've been told. Hey! This might have been a good Homo sapiens run, no rifts. I think you might be right. Just because they're annoying, right? There are like 5 of them, but 3 of them are melee weapons. The melee is not a great choice with no armor. The spear and the axe are the most useful. I didn't even know you can make that. I feel like that's something I should have put. I made like a weapons video 100 years ago. Maybe I'll make an updated one and add that in there. 2 minutes to the break, everybody. We're going to go just a little bit longer. I don't know that we're going to make it the whole way. Boo, boo, boo. But I'm surprised that I'm happy and surprised we made it this far. Look at another trader. Like, this is another great island. But it's so dark. If we get out there, we'll get eaten. Oh, I should eat these first. What are the 2 boxes for? I put some wood in there. I don't know. I found them in a ruin. So they're just storage. One of them's got wood in them. The other one's empty. I'm always overlook them, but early on you need every advantage you can get. I mean, they're actually pretty good, right? In terms of like durability over the other spear. As soon as we touch this, we're going to get 17 rifts. "17 rifts in a dream, Drax." I mean, halfway is still further than the one you did last week. That's true. All right. I'm going to jump up and stretch. You should do the same. We're going to go a little bit longer. I'm not ready to give up yet. Honestly, it's not about like me wanting to give up. It's just about time, right? I wasn't going to... I stream on Saturdays, midday, so I don't like to try to stream too late on Friday nights. I've got a couple things I want to do after stream as well. So... there's nothing readily available there. Let's pause the game right here. All right, get up, stretch. I'm back in just a couple minutes with more Vintage Story. There's some kind of like line right there. All right, back in a minute. Yeah, there's crackers in the kitchen. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. You got to come back and finish it. I think we will. I think that's exactly what we do. Let's play a little bit longer, and then we'll do 2 parts, right? Then we'll stop, and then we'll continue next week. Let's try to make it to like 2,500 or a little bit above. Man, I'm setting myself up to die, right? Let's go a little bit further. Drax dies instantly. Looks perfectly safe. Perfectly safe. Totally fine. More copper. Just one more roll of the dice. Yeah, just one more time. I can win this time. I can totally win this time. Do you have time to pop onto the multiplayer server for a few minutes? Do you have oh yeah. Do I have time to pop on? I could. Remember when it failed last week? That's basically where we were. I was hoping for some fun stuff here, but I haven't seen any fish. No risk, no reward. That's true. Whenever I need fish in Vintage Story, there's no fish. When I'm not looking for fish, just like everything else, when I'm not looking for fish in this game, fish everywhere. I'm like, I don't need fish. I don't need fish. You're doing great, Drax. You're doing great, Drax. You're doing just fine. North. North into the sun. What? Drax never fails. You're right, not sure. I'm not sure I've ever seen fish in the sea. Not in the sea. Not in the sea. Yeah, we won't see them. But I mean, like, even in the beginning of the game, like, we were, like, there was a bunch of little, like, near the spawn, there were a bunch of little, like, ponds. Especially not in the beginning, not in May. I mean, it wouldn't matter if it was, like, the most ideal location for fish. They would not spawn for me. They'd be like, that's Drax. No. No. There's a specific order to not spawn fish anywhere near Drax. I think they have to be in freshwater. They do. They absolutely do have to be in freshwater. There's another trader right there. They need to be in fresh. Yeah. When we first spawned in, there were a bunch of small, like, freshwater ponds. There were no fish. There were no fish. I think there should be some blocky fish in the corals, but can't eat them. There's some new little fish in the corals, but they're like tiny. You seem to find a lot of saltwater bodies. Yeah, you know. I like saltwater. What can I say? I'll tell you what, though, this northern run has allowed us to, like, basically be in light the whole time, which is nice. I mean, this is midnight. This is 1 a.m. Like living in the Nordics. I'm just scanning I'm not looking where I'm going. I'm scanning the line for food. I'm scanning the shoreline for food. That snow's creeping down the hill. Yeah, there could be. We could be getting some stuff. What's the temperature? 5 degrees? Will we freeze on the boat? Like, will we take heat? Will we take cold damage on the boat? Definitely past the Arctic Circle line of the game. Yeah. Ah, shit. Well, we could be cooked then. And not the kind of cooked you're thinking. I mean, I have firewood. Got firewood. Maybe we take a little bit more grass. You can freeze on the boat. You can freeze on the boat, Drax. I was really hoping you guys were going to be like, oh, no, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Look at the size of that mountain over there. Holy shit. So is this a game infinitively procedurally generated like Minecraft? Memory Palace? Hilarious name. Thank you. Hi. Yes, it is. Have you not played Vintage Story? You're missing out. Do you like survival games? Do you like games about wrestling? Do. Doesn't it feel like there should be some food here? Doesn't it feel like there should be some food here? Stop running, Drax. Stop running, Drax. Hello. Oh. No, not Pete, Drax. Not Pete. Well, it's slim pickings. It's slim pickings.
My name's Peter. My friends call me Pete.
My name's Peter. Friends call me Pete. The best guy in that game. Wait a minute. Drax, you got berry bushes on the mind. You got berry bushes on the mind. I'm waiting for the rabbit jump scare. I mean, that's soon, right? There's a raccoon. Boo, 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 boo. Where'd you park the boat, Drax? How far did I walk? Get out of the tree, Drax. What are you doing way over there? I was walking past the cliffside the other day and they just sailed past my head. And I thought I was a bowtorn. Yeah, when they're like darting really fast, the crazy rabbit run. Hi, I want to get in here. Thank you. We really haven't seen any like big ruins either like we did last week. I don't know. It's looking grim on the no, they jump off the cliff. Yeah, they zoom past you. They're running a straight line. They don't realize the ground is giving out. Yeah. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. You know what? This is a great place to die. This is going to be a great place to die. It's just different colored soil up there. Different colored soil. Oh, it's slow to impulse. Feels like maybe something in here. We just hop out. Hello? I come in peace. Pieces is more like it, Drax. Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing. These are totally uninhabited islands. I mean, maybe a small animal or two. Gotta run. Good luck, Surface. Good to see you. Have a good rest of your Friday. Yeah, I don't know. Hey! Little foxes. There's some foxes. Is that blue clay? No, goddamn. Everything looks like everything has like such a weird look because it's so like frozen, such a frozen disaster. 6 degrees. No coat. 6 degrees. Like, what are we talking about on the freeze level here? As long as you don't fall in the water, Drax, it'll be fine. Wait, where'd the boat go? Where'd you park the boat, Drax? It's right there. Look at the moon sitting down there on the horizon. All right, I don't know. I don't know. I think, like, regardless of whether we think I can make it that far, like, I think we run out of food or freeze to death first. We run out of food or freeze to death. Hello. That's a wolf. That is a wolf. Let me guess. This is a sand biome. Perfect, Drax. Perfect. Oh, hey, there's a bear. Hello, that's our first bear. Polar bear? There's definitely not going to be anything growing here, right? All right. Oh, around the horn here. 24,000 blocks, everybody. 24,000 blocks. That is much farther than I thought I would make it. There's another bear. It's polar bears. I'm not sure if you picked the right island. No predators on the wrong island. Meat and fur. I mean, like, we could eat some polar bear. I can capture polar bear, right? I can totally capture a polar bear. The problem is, like, we won't have enough. We won't have enough spears to kill him, probably. This is gravel. It's gonna be a total fucking pain in the ass. It's gonna total pain in the ass. Where's the shovel? Where is he? Hi. How are you? Don't come this way. Turn around. Turn around. There you go. If he aggroes to me, I'm dead. Ah, shit. Ah, shit, Drex. This is going to be tricky. It's going to be real tricky. Really, really tricky. How many more? We got 9 more things on this. Where is he? Don't take your eye off of him for a minute. Oh, he's way over there now. All right. Do 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 do. Yeah. Hey, Drax.
Hey, Drax.
Yeah.
This seems super dangerous.
It does seem super dangerous. It's not my finest moment, that's for sure. Do 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 do. I don't have any extra bag space. I guess we can eat this. Red alert! Shields up! Could you use the fat to make oil lamps? I could. But I mean, like, wouldn't the fat just be better as food? Wouldn't the fat just be better as food? Music is cracking my shit up. You're doing great, Drax. You're doing great. We just need him to fall into this hole. And we're gonna need another shovel. And we're gonna need another shovel. We're gonna need a bigger boat. Here. Was that a shovel you just made? Sure it was, Drax. Sure it was. Don't look up. He definitely is not gonna path back over here, right? He's gone to the other side of the island. It's gonna be nearly impossible to. What's the time? 6 a.m. We got the whole day. You got the whole day to get him over here. I definitely do not want this copper. Thank you. Thank you. I definitely don't want this copper. Thank you. I definitely don't want this copper. Thank you. There's the new piling system. It's pretty cool. All right. Let's grab this out of here. Making a murder pit in gravel and sand is not great. It's not great. I'm worried about the jump over. We got to be able to get out of the way of it. We got to be able to get it out of the way of it. Hi. Let's mark it as 0, dude. Pit. Perfect. This is going to go so well, everybody. Are you ready? You ready? Bear, it's what's for dinner. This is not going to go well. Who are we kidding? I'm falling into this hole and the bear is going to eat me. Predictions? Predictions? Where is he? Where is he? We don't have any flax. We can't make a whatchamahoozer. But what we could do, the bear never makes it into the hole. You don't think the bear is gonna make it into the hole? Nah, he's gonna make it in the hole. That bear is going into that hole. All right. I think the question is, how's my jumping? Boo, 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 boo. Hello, bear. There he is. Is he just this one? Holy shit. Thank you. Thanks for coming, everybody. First try. First try. I'm poking you with my Andy spear. Jerky. Beef jerky is what's for dinner. Like 1,000 hits later. Hold on, let's do this. He's already dead. Lieutenant, your bear is already dead. Well, that was pretty good. That's not bad for a Drax, right? Woo! All right. I got too much shit on me. No. I should have made another bag, right? I'm like, what did you do with the grass? There it is. Don't rain. Do. Let's do this. Get a couple more pieces of grass. These we can give away. Let's hop in this and turn it around so that it's close. Burr. Let's bring it right up against the dock here. This is our we're living here. I'm joking. Hi. All right. Can I put this in there? God damn it. It's really tough, right? We need to be able to bring it alongside right here so we can access these crates. Dear VS, please cue bear number 2 while Drax is in the hole. Yeah, right. Not this time.
Drax.
Not this time. Hi, Pop. How are you? Welcome in, man. How's your Friday? I can't get. Oh, I got some of the grass in there. Oh, I guess the grass is not in that one. There we go. All right. Good day. A vintage story day. It is. It is. Pop, how are you? What's going on, man? How's your Friday, dude? This and then that, and then we can go boop, 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 boop. And then we can put the rest of that in there. We can do this and installed the dryer today. How did that go? How'd that go? All right. Bear meat, low. Creature weight, low. Low, 18 pieces of meat. Ha! 18 pieces of meat. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, it runs. Well, that's good. That's very good. All right. We're cooking bear meat. 4 pieces of fat. That seems really OP. What the fuck? Do 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 do. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god, hold on. We gotta do this. Give me this back. Cool. Can I just pick it back up? Thanks. Do 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 do. Let's. Huh? Perfect. This is where we leave it. This is where we leave it. Where are we? 24,000 blocks. This is cooking. And I think we come back next week. We come back next week and we continue the run. I'm going to win now. I killed a bear. I killed a bear. I'm totally going to win now. Oh my God. Should we pop in? Is there something you want me to see on the multiplayer server? Dude, that's a tanky bear. I can't believe it had 4 pieces of fat. Oh, my body is a hurtin'. My body is a hurtin'. We tried to go into my multiplayer server last week and it fell over. Oh, we can't go in because we're in the wrong client. We can't go in because we're in the wrong client. Let's launch the other one. Yeah, I've built something. I'm sure you have. That was a great haul. And you have to HP uppage with the protein. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a big fan of I wish why does the bear meat give, like, it's so hard to kill a bear and then it gives you shitty meat? That doesn't seem fair, does it? How's this gonna work? I don't have any of the mods installed. Is it gonna try to like make me download them? No, because they're in a different folder. We're gonna pop into my multiplayer server and just take a quick look around. Andy wants to show us something. Before we raid out today. Oh God. Well, I was in Andy's thing when I stopped the other day. What a drastic change from bong bong. Well, this place still looks great. Whoa, cool. Yeah, this is Andy's alchemy lab. We're on the look at what he did with those books. That's fucking amazing. That's amazing. That thing is awful. Where is it? Eesh. Haven't visited the server in quite a while now either. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Only so much time in the day, right? We're going into this translocator. Bong. Remember when we first came here and there was just like, this room is just full of awful things? Host is not responding. Drax just crashes the server when he logs in. DC. Perfect. Story Arc Hub coming soon. 20,000K. I've been through this one. Do not cut down redwoods. Boop, boom. Giant stone slab. 300 pieces of andesite. 40K south. There's a university? Grand Canyon University, where you can get your next degree for just $40,000. Boo, 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 boo. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Oh my God, that's fucking genius. That is genius. Do. I love it. How in the blazes did you pull that off? So good. Oh, it's beautiful down here. Look at these. Yeah, university is the story location for better ruins. Oh, nice. Look at these really cool. Do these things put light off? Bo, bo, bo. Oh, I was like, what the heck? Hi. Very cool. Wait, did you build this castle? Wait, did you build this castle or was this castle here? Holy shit. There's a proper castle. Look at the size of this thing. Excuse me. Very cool. Oh God. Hello? 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 Tool rack. I like the ghost fireflies. Oh my God, it's a copper roof. Yeah, but it's modeled from the smaller, better ruins one. Yeah, that's what it kind of looks like. It's really cool. It's really cool. It's insane. How did you take a little fall damage here? I did it again where I didn't take the fall damage. Very cool. Very cool. What is it? Why Whale's insulated block face? What's it made out of? That's impressive, man. That's impressive. I mean, it looks damn good. It looks damn good. Can I do this? You don't have privileges set in that game mode? Fuck you. I can't fly. I guess I never made myself an admin. That's hilarious. I guess I can just do this. I guess I never made myself low fertility soil as the palette. Ha! It's amazing. It looks good here, but on the map it looks effing amazing. On the map it looks perfect. This is where the out is. The ladder. It's impressive. Are you seeing this, Ravi? The chisel tool palette. Low fertility soil. Impressive. Loving it. Yeah, it's really good. Really good, Andy. Holy shit. That's some fine work. Yeah, some good whales. Some good whale work. Some good whale work. Why whales is the real question. Why whales? Look at all these fruit trees. Look at all these fruit trees. Breadfruit tree leaves. Makes you hungry, doesn't it? It's a good look. It's a good look. Great looking castle too. Holy shit. We'll do a server tour here at some point before too long, before the end of the summer. We need to spend some more time on the server. I just don't have a whole lot of time. That's my problem, right? I still think it should face right. Oh, Fluffy. Remember like I was so excited about my new logo, and Fluffy's like, it's facing the wrong direction. An artist made that. An artist made that. Do. I mean, that's like insanely good. And those are like from medieval style lanterns. Just flip your monitor, Fluffy. Thank you, Kaisha. Thank you. Very, very cool. Very cool. Look at this wood storage. Andy, you're so creative. You're also creative. Oh, this is a good design for a little walk up. Oh, I like that. Everybody remember this for next time, right? Remember this for next time. I managed to get my grounded save imported back on my new computer. It looked dicey for a while since even my old PC didn't show up as a save anymore. Guess they changed stuff in early access. Not sure how I feel about continuing with it though. I would just start over. If you haven't played since early access, isn't the game changed like 1,000 times since then? Let me ask you this. How's it at night? You got a lot of drifter problems or what do you think? You got a lot of drifters in these parts or... I think the new 1.1 looks like the new 1.21. Like, I think it looks a little like crisper too. I think I'm gonna build this next server. I can't fit everything I need in it. Hardly anything gets inside. And your logo glows. It glows at night. How far off are we from night? Yeah, it also reset the story progress. Not that I really remember it anyway. Yeah, Jim, I would have just started over. It's been like 5 years. It's been 5 years. I think we need to see this thing glowing, right? I got a boogie on to work. Aaron, thanks for hanging out with us today over on YouTube. Appreciate it. Good to see you. I'm thinking about turning down the difficulty and setting bugs to passes since I don't love the combat. Yeah, I did the same thing. I don't think I had them on combat mode last time. I don't think I had them on. Could sleep real quick. We could, yeah. We could. You're absolutely right. Do. I saw beds. I saw beds. It's April, so it's not going to take long before the sun sets. It's dark. It's dark. Oh my God. It does glow. It glows in the dark. That time we definitely took a hit. I'm sure it's perfectly safe out here, Drax. Sure, it's perfectly safe. No Botorns. Just the screaming. They need to change the elk screaming. It needs to be like something you can turn on and off. That's pretty impressive. It glows in the dark, everybody. How did your sale run go, Jim? It went really well. I made it 24,000 blocks. I'm still alive. I just killed a bear. We're going to continue next week. So it'll be a two-parter. Two-parter. Come back next Friday for more. Underneath some of the blocks are glowing blocks of the same color chiseled into them. It's impressive. It's impressive. I never thought I'd see a whale chiseled in here. It's very good. Thank you for showing us, Andy. This is where I'm going to spawn in the next time I come in here. This is where I'm going to spawn in the next time I come in. Boo, 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 boo. Ugh. I need to get up. I've been sitting in this chair too long today. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for saying you wanted to show me something. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Bo, bo, bo. Bo, 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 bo. I want to play more Abiotic Factor, but I think it's going to have to happen offline. I think it's going to have to happen not online. Right? Do. Anybody else play Abiotic Factor this week with the 1.0 launch? Anybody give it a shot? Anybody give it a try? So Drax, what are you playing for the next 7 hours? I'm playing Working on YouTube. Is probably what I'm going to play. Working on YouTube, and I'm probably going to stand up and walk away from the computer if I'm lucky. If I'm lucky, do. What are you playing for the next 7 hours? Not sure. Do. Boo, 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 boo. We're going to rate a friend who's having a stream anniversary today. They're not playing Vintage Story. They are, thanks for the content. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Stick with us, though. Let's rate out to a friend who is celebrating a partner anniversary and doing a streamathon. Stretch first. Will make your YouTube go smoother. You're probably right. Have a great YT time. Yeah, I just need to shoot some more stuff. It's just I'm like halfway through the shoot and I need to keep going. Just ended Astro Colony, maybe Oblivion Remaster of Space Engineers. Ah, man. We're gonna raid Misfidams here on the Twitch side, everybody. If I can figure out how to raid you out after we raid, I'll try to raid the YouTube too. How does that sound? How does that sound? What's the button I'm looking for? Here is the raid message. Thanks everybody so much. Hey, tomorrow we're playing RimWorld at 12 here. We can go here to the end scene. We're playing RimWorld tomorrow at high noon here in the European time zone. That's British time. It's early some places, late others. You should come by and see us though. We're going to go long tomorrow, 8 or 9 hours of RimWorld. Play Factorio on Sunday probably. If you want to follow me in my schedule, there I am on all the social medias. The Discord just linked itself in the chat. You can check me out there as well. I got 46 seconds. Say hello to Miss Vidans for me. This is one of the streamers I met in real life. This is a streamer I met in real life. If this is your first time here, please do hit the follow button. There's nothing that makes a streamer happier if you follow them, not just here on YouTube or not just here on Twitch, but on YouTube as well. Thanks so much for the support today. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow for RimWorld. All right. Say hi to V for me. Bye.